Want to know about corruption? Well, listen to what I see. An algorithmic money making, taking, thinking, fucking scheme. If you let it, they'll get it. They'll gut you till you bleed. A lot of y'all get fucked by the buck and make you think it's free. Yeah, it's me, your team, Xtreme.
I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my premium Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today. Good morning. Good morning. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Mute. All right. I think we are up and running. Can I get a mic check and a music check from someone on one of the streams? Facebook, Twitch, Kick, Twitter, YouTube. Background music, good. Can hear it, not too loud. I'm over top of it, not too loud. Everything good? Let's try. Music's not. Sounds good. Thank you, baby. Buckeye, thank you. Widow. How about now, Widow? Good morning, Justin. Good morning, Widow. Thank you, Dwayne. All right. Good morning, Buckeye. Good. I don't want the music loud. I just want it kind of like in the background, just kind of low and in the background. Just a backdrop for when I'm not talking. I don't want to be competing with it while I'm talking, as far as you can hear. You know what I'm saying? When I talk, I want the music to not be there as far as that goes. I want it that low. Only there when I'm not talking. I brought it up 2 clicks, 18, 19, 20, 20. I brought up 3 clicks, 3 decibels. I brought it up. Why don't I have a view count on Twitter? Where's my view count? Let me just get my bearings here, guys, and then we'll take a look at everything. I'll go over a couple things with you here. Before we... There's my view count. Okay, 30 there. 15 here. 5 there, that's 50. 53. 7 there, 60. So 60 people. Good morning, everybody. All right. hands are cold. Morning, Kevin. I'm good, brother. How are you? So we just got done with CPI. We had core CPI that just released at 8:30. Margin requirements just got moved back to normal if you're a futures trader at 8:45. So we're back to normal trading now. 2 p.m. we have the monthly federal budget. So 2 p.m. will be a data time. You're going to want to keep eyeballs on that. Somebody remind me today during the live stream that 2 p.m. when we're coming up on 2 p.m. Somebody just remind me. That way I don't forget. That'll be our next data time. Other than that, we should have a pretty straight up normal day of trading today. If that's even a thing anymore. And I know I'm probably going to get asked to do this a bazillion times today because not everybody's here in the morning, but you know how I do things. I like to do a little powwow here in the morning. And, that way we're all on the same page and then move into the day. So SPY is on the screen. Here's where we're sitting. Those of you that are both in Discord and that know box top method, we're sitting on a mega reverse third. That's a mega structural reverse third. Our next one down is right below that. You can see that there. So that'll be the downside window today. You can see we do have a granular coming off of that previous top. It's going to act as a catch behind 1 and 2. Target TP1, TP2, downside megas. We'll contend with that if and need be, if and when today. We are obviously sitting in a double bottom, double. Neckline is crystal clear, so framework is also crystal clear. Those are your dashed lines. That'll be our framework for our current macro so far, potentially mega bottom structure. At the moment, that's what we're looking at. Obviously, this can expand, as you see here. The next check connect would be where? Here's our current check connect. Where would the next one be? That's for the macro. Where would the mega be? Right there. Which would imply what? That would imply middle here and back down from there. If we translate off of that for a mega structure. Obviously, there's also another check connect that could be added here that would be in line with the 1 hour structural. Also for translation or fulfillment and invalidation, depending on what happens there. So that's what we're looking at with bottom structure at the moment. Forward thirds, I have them marked to the upside. 4 hour structural, 1 hour structural, 15-minute structural. Or 4 hour structural, 4 hour granular, and then 1 hour granular. Right? However you want to call it. I marked them 1, 4, 1, and 15 on the way back up. This one here is a macro. This is pulled from the larger schematic and the larger setup that we're in on the macro time frame, on the 4-hour time frame. These two here, you can see right here, they're just a mid. These are mid pulls right here. The 1 and 15, those are mid pulls. That's only if we clear the 4-hour. This 1 hour will be a catch to the 4-hour. Okay? Along with the internal micro that we have, as you can see running up there. If I come in here a little tighter with granularity on the 5-minute, if this is a head and shoulders from yesterday, remember we had a top hit here yesterday, then invalidated on granular 3, invalidated to the upside for that retest, right, of the immediate fulfillment sequence here. Remember, internal reverse, immediate, down, double, secondary. That sequence played yesterday after we invalidated here on granular 3 here. So if it's head and shoulders, 5-minute, granular 2, granular 3, sitting right there. Structure 2, structure 3 is sitting right here, and we just hit that. Now we did overshoot it a little bit. I can put it in here and show you real quick. So I got rid of it because we ran right to the 4-hour. However, retest could be right there at the convergence. So it's going to look like that. If you're pulling your internals on SPY, those are the thirds you're going to want to have. Excuse me. This is considered a hit and a fulfillment on the 4-hour and this 5-minute structural, which would be your 15-minute granular. Really don't need that. You truly don't. You can have it in there if you want it. You don't need it. This here, we did push through that. That would have been the top hit there. As I said, we overshot that 5-minute structural and went right to the 4-hour here. So 4-hour top and 4-hour forward third technically fulfilled. We'll see if we go back up for retest. The way I have it set up right now is these are going to be our internal trades now, according to the internal schematic. So right out of the gate, right out of the box, in the market open, unless we catch some volatility here before we open the market up. The neckline framework, that 563.90 to the upside, it's going to trigger us the 4-hour to 567. And I'm going to go ahead and turn 4-hour white. That way we know it's fulfilled. That way we can, if we invalidate through, then you see where we're headed. We're headed right to that convergence at around 10:30-ish, up there with 1-hour and 5-minute at around 572. Downside right here, under 560.20. That's going to trigger us down to our structural coming out of double bottom and the convergence with the mega. That convergence is around 950, so that would be a market open, which means we're probably going to start working it back downside here between now and obviously then market open. We get flushed out here to the convergence. If that breaches, like I said, then granular plays catch to that mega, and on the inside of, if we get to the, if we get back to the inside here, that'll trigger us down the mega. If not, we're going to have to contend with schematics on the way down if they grind it down. So that's what we're looking at from a micro intraday perspective and where we're sitting with our current setup and trades. Now, most of you have seen the 1987 crash snake that I've been updating along the way here. And here's what I'm going to do. I pieced this So here it is. I pieced this here. This is the last piece of that, just so you can see it. I know in the post, somebody had asked me, like, $800, that's not possible. No, I agree. Schematically, it's possible. So anything's possible, but yeah, will that happen? No. And then somebody asked me also, will we see 800? I highly, highly, highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. As a matter of fact, in my Discord, I actually called for this to be fulfilled just to here. And then one of my old Discord members actually commented yesterday on the tweet that I put up earlier in the week of this and said, is it possible that we invert here and run that upside? Yes. The answer to that is yes. I don't believe we're going to see all this. I really don't. So let me put that on the record. Could we? Yeah, I mean, anything's possible. Will we? Chances are we won't. Right? I mean, you're talking, somebody put it in the chat or in the comments yesterday, Armageddon, pretty much, for that to happen. What I do think, if we continue to fulfill, I think we're going to see it up into max would be right here, up into this max. I do believe we can see that fractally compare itself to this one in that manner, but I do not foresee the rest of that happening. Could it? Again, yes, because anything can happen. And schematically through box top, there's a literal target sitting there that I've had sitting there forever, waiting for it, a convergence target at around 1600. Now, could it happen to 1600? 100% it could. Now, granted, we obviously would need something catastrophic there to make that happen. But anyways, here's the crash snake from 1987 on current. You see where we're at within it. It would require us to just stay right here. Now, this can be vertically extended, which would pull that check bounce down to the next target, because we're sitting on our first target that I had mapped out for it right here. What that would do, and I think I'm going to end up losing it, to be honest with you. So if we go down, I think to the next one here, I think we're going to end up invalidating this. Yeah, we're going to. We're going to end up invalidating if we run this from our current target hit to our next target hit. If we run that, this is more than likely going to be invalid, and then we're going to have to start looking at the this one here. This was from 2020, I believe, 2018 to 2020 crash. So we'll take a peek at that if that were to happen. But so that's the crash snake that you've seen on my social media posts. Spy. Are they whacking us down? Yeah, there we go. Let me Spy on the macro. This is where we're sitting. I got all these micros in here, so it's going to be a little hard to see with granularity, but this is our 4-hour look. We have mid convergence up above. If we crack neckline back into that framework of the mega top, that is where we're headed. We just hit that 4-hour right here. Structure 1, structure 2, structure 3. Just hit that 4-hour structural right there. So the chances of this thing getting smacked back downside in a big way are definitely on the table if that were the completion of fulfillment on that target. That'd be just a quick 4-hour one and done, just a one and done and back out if they bring it down from there. So we'll see how we end up landing and playing today. That's where we're sitting right now. Mega underneath it, right? Real simple. And that is where we're at. We're about 15 minutes from market open. About 15 minutes from market open. Everyone else that's coming in, good morning. I hope you're all good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Come on, baby. I'm short right now, by the way. FYI. I'm going to play it back. I'm almost there. I'm going to play it back to neckline here. Off of that 4-hour top hit. I'm playing it back to neckline. We got reverse sitting here. I do believe it's going to go here. Minimum. And quite frankly, we're set up to come back into here right now. So as soon as we touch neckline, I'm out. Good morning, Dennis. Good morning, Double. How is everybody doing? Everyone good to go? Any questions on anything? Everyone good to go? All right. Come on, baby. Finish for me. Finish for me. Finish for me. Finish. There it goes. Finish. Boom. Boom. Go. Go, 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 go. This was a good trade, man. Good trade, good trade, good trade. Right there. Right there. I'm out. I'm out right there. I'm fairly, so I'm like 90% sure we're coming through this. We're coming back to here. But they could use neckline just to translate off the 1 minute internal. There's a 1 minute internal here. So they could use it there. I'm going to take it right at neckline just in case they try to translate again here off of neckline. Oh yeah, that's a good way to start the day. What was that? 6, 7, 8. 1,025. Be up a grand. 1,025 on that trade. I will take that. That's a good way to start the day before we even open up. And there's still some meat on the bone here, possibly. Everybody good to go? Good to go, good to go? I want to check this music here real quick.
Leader may soon become follow the lawmaker when it comes to playing the stock market. Tonight we look at it.
Everybody good to go? Good to go, good to go? I want to check this music.
Leader may soon become follow the lawmaker.
Yep, that's good.
Playing the stock. Tonight we look at it.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Remember again, 2 p.m. data. We got 2 p.m. Federal budget. Usually a net neutral, if at anything, if any volatility at all. Typically on federal budget, it usually isn't a market mover, but you never know. We could see a pop. Typically, if it is, it's net neutral. For MES traders, this is our MES chart. I didn't get to show you that, my bad. This is our MES chart right now. And again, what you would want to do is pull this. Same as on SPY. There's potential that all of this is an extended double-double. So you'd have granular 1, 2, and 3, 15 right there. And then you'd have check, check, check. And that would put us right here. That's why I sold it into that neckline. Because there's potential for reverse to be here. So just mark neckline, and then we're going to go off of the actual hit here. But that's what they did. They extended double-double here. They just linear extended, horizontally extended double-double. And then you can see trajectory of forward in here it's trash. They did a retest on structural there, and then granulars up in here. So if you want to extend granular there, this one here is gonna be irrelevant altogether. This is gonna be convergence from yesterday. Same thing. 4 hour. These are a little bit different. I went 4 hour, 1 hour here from the big macro schematic, and then mega here. I got to get that other mega in. Next megas are way down there. I got to get the next local mega in, but that's where we're at. Same. Oh, bullshit. Same framework, y'all. And framework's gonna go there, like that. So this is what we're gonna look like on MES. All right, 2 minutes, y'all. 2 minutes. T-minus 2 minutes till market open. Good luck today. Do good. Be smart. Stay locked in. Let's have a good day and make a bunch of money. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Ding, 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 y'all. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Yo, boomstick. Neckline retest. 4 hour window. Up that neckline reverse. That worked well. Hey, man. Morning, Foddy. Yeah, man. Same as always, brother. Same as always. Watch this top, watch this internal top here. We get through that, we'll push. There, push. Push. Push, get through. Get through, get, nope, hold back. Crack that top. Yo, what's up, Ken? What up, though? Beautiful push. On secondary, guys, same as watch the break. Remember the break yesterday, Discord. Remember the break rule. They just did it on that top hit, on that internal top hit. And we really don't even need that one. Yeah, way, man. I've only been, this is the second week. I've only been posting it for 2 months on all my social media platforms, telling everybody I'd be doing the old school weekly Wednesday live streams. Y'all need to be following me on all the social platforms. I stream on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter, but I post on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter. That's where I post everything. So if you're not following me, you should be. There, top hit. Morning, Pit. 10 and a quarter to 9, 8, 13, 15. I want to look at 4-hour snakes real quick. I forgot to look at those. Pretty sure it's just the red one. Yeah. So, 4-hour SPY red snake, 4-hour snake would show, this is the bounce up to converging mids up here. First, it shows us coming up internal, then back. So basically a big double bottom here. This one here, followed by one again on mega, and then we start to move up, eventually making our way up to converging mids before coming back. Putting in head and shoulders, check 3 will be here, and then we drop from mega to mega. So that's the 4-hour snake, still intact. I don't believe the blue one is still intact. Pretty certain we invalidated. Yeah, I mean, it's close to being invalid. Real close. It's still there. Still there. So it would also be upside, then a check back, and then another upside. And that's a top retest. That's a full top retest. So I guess it's kind of still intact. Come on, Trading View. That's everything. That's everything we have to look at. Everything I have to look at. Glasses to look at. How's everyone doing? What's new? How's everybody? Good morning, Doc. Good morning, Julian. Swear, man, missed that. The clicks are off. I don't know if it's my mouse. Yeah, it's... Give that to me. I don't know if it's his mouse or what. Good deal, Foddy. Here we go. Watch downside here. Watch the rip out to the next reverse. Let me double check SPY real quick. Give me a second here. It shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. They confirmed this one here on the way up. They rolled and bled into that, so that one was confirmed. Push. Beautiful. Breach. Small breach. Watch wick here. Wick bottom there on both. Beautiful. Got it. Push. First available is right here on SPY is right here. That's first available. It's a little bit lower on MES. Beautiful. Target hit. Little further on MES. Little further. We're almost there. I'm out, by the way. I'm out. Out on target. MES a little bit further here. So SPY's probably going to overshoot. But into strength target. Gone. Sold. Oh, bullshit. I fully exited there. I'm fully out. Fully out. Fully out. Fully out. Looking for a 2 check right here. It could come back down because MES didn't quite hit. It was close. I mean, real close. Like, stupid close. On 15, stupid close. On 5, again, could be considered hit, potentially, but not quite. I guess if I pull it correctly, maybe that would help. With 5-minute granularity. There's our 2 check. Want to see this close green. Perfect, guys. Perfect, perfect. It's going to be neckline. Same there. Neckline. Looking for check 2. That's granular 2. I think I'm going to short back. I'm going to short back. There we go. There we go. I got it. I'm right there. I'm out right there. That was a, I don't know, taking that every day. As soon as I got in. Probably should have stuck it. Shorten back to reverse. This could technically go up in here. But I think that was the short back right there off of that 3. There is a 3 up in here, so they could run it as high as that before the short back, but that was our first potential target right here to short back off of this one here. Off the check back. So if they get through that, they could go as high as that. That's going to put us on 3 right there. If they go that high, I'll short back off it as well. Good morning, Dwayne. Yes, sir. Oh, in Discord yesterday? Put on a clinic, huh? Here we go. Push back to reverse. Short back. I'm short back. Into target again. Into strength exit on MES right now. Out. Target hit. There's the short back to the target right there. Boom. Target hit. That's an overshot for SPY. We're going to give it that. We're going to give it that as an overshot. This is the correct one for SPY. I don't want to I'm not going to chase MES, but MES is showing different. 1, 2, 3, and then that's just red. That's check. If we went full check, it's here, which means we got room, which is down to the next one. So at that point, it should bring us back down to mega. So we're good. Again, I'm expecting a check here. If they blow straight through here, look for it to catch some steam on the way down. I am anticipating a check bounce here, though. On the 5-minute, I'd like to see a green candle here. They're probably gonna. We got 10 seconds left in this candle. Watch for the next one to close green. Next 5-minute candle close green. If not, if they drop this thing and push through, make sure you have confirmation through. Minimum target on the way down, just because of 15-minute. The way the 15-minute setup is right here. I'll just mark it. Sorry I didn't read that. You almost quadrupling your account on a super short trading day for you yesterday. Was a masterclass. Yes, sir, brother. Missed out on years of it. Well, you're here now, man. You're with us now, brother. Yeah, 1 hour. I traded 1 hour yesterday. 1 hour. Yesterday was pretty cool. Had it drilled in the morning. Had that downside absolutely drilled. First hour. I did take one afternoon trade. Yesterday. When I came back in at one point, when we were getting the downside off of our forward target hit. As a matter of fact, it was right at the end of the day, and so yeah, I took a $2,000 fresh start account yesterday, $2,000, and turned it into 10 yesterday with an hour of trading. Pretty fun, man. Pretty fun. Pretty cool stuff. Well, that's what I was saying yesterday. Where else in the world do you get to do that? Like, it's just blessed, man. Blessed. But you're in there now, brother. You're in with us now. Yeah, tell him, Foddy. Happy to have him, for sure. We'll get you dialed in, bro. It'll make up for those years. You'll see. It all makes up for itself, man. There's our boomstick to close this green. Target, right? They still got a little bit. I mean, they damn near hit it, though. That's a hit. That's a hit. There's the internal target. I missed the short entry. I missed it. I was looking at MES. I missed it. That was the short entry to short back. Off of that internal target. Pull it. Bang. Beautiful. Beautiful. Come on, baby. Be careful here. A minute, less than a minute in the candle, and this one really needs to close green. Doesn't have to, but should. We got granular too. We could use structural here. If not, we're looking good for downside. They don't green check this here. There's the push. Go to be today after hearing you start Wednesdays again. Yes, sir, Didge. Glad you're here, brother. Yep, followed by the big red death candle down. Yes, sir. Right off that internal target. Okay, that's MES hitting its next downside target right there. That's going to be 3 on third for MES on 15-minute. Through that, we're going to run SPY down to the bottom. So quick overshot here, no lower than that. If so, the next little windows here, we'll have to move this to the 15 position, which is right there. And if not, we're going to run the 5 position down to Mega again. Breach, breach, and push. Boom. Next target. Okay, so 15 and then 5, y'all. 15's in sight. And then 5 to Mega. 5 to Mega. So that's a hit on 15 position. So sell these things into strength today, guys. Sell them into strength. They're playing off 15 positioning right now. So sell them into strength on this 5, on our 5 target. When I have targets set up, if it's not a 5 pool, sell it into strength. If it's not a 5 pool, sell it into strength. So one and done on the 1 hour. So we're looking for mega again. I mean, we could go off of 5 or 15, but we're looking for mega again here. Problem is, and I'll have to look at Snake. Problem is if we get mega again, we're gonna have to fulfill and invalidate to run that again. So the goal for upside, if we're gonna have upside, they're gonna get above this and maintain above this. I'll have to pull that internal again that we hit off of for the move. That's what we're going to retest up here. Essentially neckline retest again. As long as they stay inside there. If they get underneath here, we're going to have... we're going to have to see fulfillment and invalidation to move upside. At 13. I'm already working them. Already working them. Up 3K already. 2,900. Dog walking. It's like dog walking. Where we at, Discord? How we doing? Everybody's talking in there. Everybody good? Beautiful double. Four green trades this morning. Ball on box top, 1 minute schematics. Beautiful, bro. Good job, man. Good job. Doc, killing it. Beautiful. Dwayne, perfect. Beautiful. Starting to click, Dwayne. Starting to click a little bit. Now that you have the schematics and the curriculum in front of you. Starting to see what I'm talking about when I'm talking about it. Good job, Doc. And good job, Dwayne. Yep. That's the name of the game, Reef. That's what you got to do, man. That's what you got to do. Be smart about it like that. Greed is... I said this a long time ago, and somebody, I think it was, I think Free ended up quoting me on Twitter a long time ago. I said, and you can take this to the bank, if success is the goal, then greed is the enemy. Greed is the enemy. If success is your goal, greed is your enemy. It's a daily thing, man. It's a daily thing you got to attend to. Daily. Almost minute to minute. Almost minute to minute. Here we go, back down. Starting to show some volatility here. Don't get caught chasing candles here, guys. It looks good, though. Just don't get caught chasing. We look good. There it goes. There's the hit. That's the hit. They needed to come back for 5. They left 5 positions short. There we go. Don't chase this. Don't chase this. We're at this point, we have a little overshot zone here to the mega. Pop shot. That'd be your best you're going to be able to do in here is going to be a pop shot. You're not going to get any confirmation between the two of them. Next downside trade is going to be under framework down to the catch. Under mega and framework down to the catch. That'll be the next window to the downside. This is just going to be pop shot, and you're going to have to be very careful you don't get caught in there. Push. Get on the other side of that. You're studying full. That's awesome, bro. There we go. Push. Push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. Get on top of that. Get on top of that. Get on top of that. No. Take that. Beautiful. 32. That's all it is. Yeah. Sorry, Dwayne. Yeah, just look those over. Those schematics in the curriculum are what you're going to want to learn. That's Bible. That's like literal Bible. There's some nuanced stuff that's going to need explained. Remember, like yesterday when I went over the micro leads macro, the inside out concept. That's some of the intricacies and the inner workings of the schematic. There, now it goes. There's the intra working and schematics. We just cross back over internal here. Good push off reverse. That reverse buy was beautiful. I didn't stick it. I sold it early. I should have stuck it, and I didn't. I made like 350 off of the bounce, off of the initial hit, but I sold it early. Right here is going to be your neckline. That's your internal check connect on the 1 minute. Internal check connect right there. Once we clear that, we're going to move back up inside to that internal forward third that gave us the this here. We'll move back inside to that, which is basically going to be a top retest minimum. So if it there we go. Push, breach, neckline breach. Don't chase the breach. Remember the breach rules. Don't chase the breach. There was the pullback. We're underneath though. We only play that pullback roll when we're on top of the breach, not back into its framework. It'll come. Yeah, it'll come, Dwayne. Like I said, I'll periodically in our daily live streams, I'll be going over stuff like I always do, but January, March, April, May, June. In April, I'll be doing the second quarter workshop. I do a box top workshop every quarter. So for a year. So I'll be doing another one in April. We did one in January. I'll be doing one in April for the second quarter. So you'll get the full circle first sometime in April. But you'll get that. And then it'll all come together. But yeah, in the meantime, bro, like I told you, any questions, just ask. Ask me, ask any of the members. We've got a bunch of members that have this lockdown, that, as you've noticed, I'm sure, that are more than willing to help you out. You can use the Box Top discussion channel, post charts, whatever. They'll help you out. You'll get it. Well, like I told you, we'll get you dialed in, man. Very, very, very few people have come in and not gotten it. I can literally count them on one hand how many people, and it's just because they gave up and didn't want to learn, and they just like, this is too much. I don't want to learn all this shit. I just thought I was going to be able to come in here and like make money. Like, I mean, you can, but you gotta put a little bit of work in. Above blue translates back to top. Yeah. Are you on SPY or MES? You on MES like always? Just use your neckline on MES, Doc. Use the neckline. Because by the time you use the check connect, it's going to be at neckline, and they can interact there. So just use neckline. We get a neckline push back into framework, we're gonna retest top and that internal forward third. Perfect spot to rip out right here. Perfect spot to dust death candle downside. But they're back inside. They're wanting to push. They're showing push, but perfect spot to rip back. Okay, we got a breach and neckline. We got a 1 minute confirmation continuation. Watch the rip back here. They got it set up perfectly to rake it back out downside. If we push, it's gonna push. And the rake out will be the whole way back down to reverse. And if it's going to go upside, we're probably going to get a good boomstick green candle here, I would imagine. Short, pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Beautiful. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Beautiful. Pull it. That's a check back to neckline. This is going to be your 5 minute confirmation. There we go. Never mind. We're through neckline. Pull it. Watch right here. They can find support here again. I'm going to take that right there. Unless they push through all in one shot here. I'm not letting it come back on me. Stop loss at neckline of the V shape on the 1 minute. Pull it the whole way back. Pull it. We're through. Come on, baby. Push through there. Push, 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 push. Beautiful. 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 I'm out right there. That's a retest to reverse on MES. I'm out right there. Beautiful, dude. Told you. Perfect setup to rip them back. They baited upside. Don't chase the breach. Do not chase the breach. Do not chase the breach. That was a good one. 4K. What time is it? 10 o'clock up 4K. While streaming. Thank you. Trading 40 contracts. Only had to average down once. Good stuff, man. Good job, dude. Yep, took my screenshots of micro leading macro from yesterday. Beautiful. Yeah, that was a great example of that yesterday, man. That was a phenomenal example of that. Phenomenal example. That's why I stuck like lit. I don't know if you were in there when I saw it in the morning. I was in there with like 4 or 5 members first thing in the morning when I was getting charts set up for powwow, and and we all said at the same time, like, what a perfect example. Perfect example of inside out micro leading macro. You could just see it crystal clear. Good morning, Bones. Thanks, Rick. Thank you, brother. Thanks, Tess. Appreciate it. This is what I teach, man. This is what I teach, bro. Like, to have the ability to know that that was going to be a rakeout candle, like, it just comes with it. Like, it's like, that's just a default of knowing box top. I did it. I had a real good, we'll see if we get another good one today. Last week's live stream, I called a massive volatile death candle, like literally to the T, called the candle, said it's going to be this candle, and went short, and we got it, and it was the best trade of the day. And just stuff like that. I mean, I can't like teach you right now how to, you know what I mean? But you've seen me do this long enough. It's just part of it. It just comes as a default to knowing box top and doing it long enough. You just learn, through that lens, you know what I mean? But appreciate that. And the workshops are very informative. Yeah, and dude, the workshops now, the workshops now are, here we go, they're pushing the rest. What? Don't get caught chasing here. It should come back to reverse. MES is already back to reverse, so MES had to overshoot. So MES is already sitting on reverse. So this could bounce from here. So don't chase the red right here. If you are, it's just pop shot. Just pop shot. There it goes. Looks good though. Looks good. Right to equal bottoms. And then we're into the overshot zone after that, but equal bottoms on the first wick. First wick was the 15 placement, remember? Second wick 5. It could and it should go to the 5. But yeah, the workshops now, I finally got one. So I condensed everything. There's no more basic box top and advanced box top. It's just box top now. I condensed everything into one, really refined it in just to box top method. And I just did the first workshop since the consolidation of all of that in January, and it like literally every member afterwards was like, that was the best one ever. So I have it recorded, so now we have the ability to, and we're going to, as we move forward as well, have the ability to watch them whenever, basically. But they've gotten better. And this last one, like I said, everyone said it was the best one yet. In 4 years of doing it, we're into our 5th year right now, which is crazy to think of. It's crazy to even think of that. We're in our 5th year right now. Thank you, Jesus. But we this last one was badass. So it should be a lot easier moving forward. But they've become very, 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 very valuable. The workshops. I've debated offering it to the public. I actually debated doing public box top workshops. I just don't know how to arrange all of it, and where I would do it. Just not sure how I would make that happen, but I debated it. That and the 101 coaching and mentoring, which is another thing that I do, that's offered to premium members, additional, but I thought about possibly doing that publicly too. That probably won't go over too well publicly, but the workshops I think would. I think that would be something to look into, but yeah, super valuable for sure. Appreciate that. We're a family now in the first place. Yeah, man. Yep. Thank you, Foddy. Yeah, I figured, Rick. I figured. I couldn't remember it. It was you. I couldn't remember Rick. I was sitting before you said that, and then I read it and was like, okay, it's Rick. I figured it was you. I remembered that whole deal with her computer and her username. I just didn't remember your name out of the gate till I saw it. But yes, sir, brother. Canada just announced retaliatory tariffs. You sure about that? They just put out a thing last night that they were suspending, and they were coming to Washington today to have a meeting. But none of it really matters. But that was the last I heard. So they reneged on that, I guess, and they're not coming to DC today and suspending them. Nothing changed. It only gotten better. You can see it now. Good deal, Rick. Nothing's changed. Only gotten better. Oh, you're saying me. Nothing's changed. Only gotten better. I can see, Chuck. Thank you, brother. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's. You know me, dude. I'm a creature of habit. I'm as consistent and as thorough as they come. I just how I operate. But yeah, I feel like it's just gotten better. Everything's just gotten better. I put out a tweet a while back, telling old Discord members, like, hey, if you've been a member of the Discord, you may want to consider coming back. I don't know how long I'm going to do this. I really don't know how long I'm going to do this. That's not a perk your ears up, oh my God, he's going to quit kind of thing. But I put a thing out just saying, like, hey, you may want to stop back in, even for just a month, and recalibrate and get what's been refined, because it's a completely different beast than it was back in the early days. Better, like extremely better, like through the roof better. And the foundation's all the same. Like, you guys that were there in the early days got the you got it. There's just I'd have to show you, but I put together, I mean, there's literally an entry, like an entry schematic that shows you where all of the available trades are within a schematic, where to enter, where to put the stop, and where your TPs go. Like, it's all default set up now. And then the workshop then explains a couple of the nuanced things that have been refined. But yeah, definitely have gotten better, for sure. For sure. I appreciate that acknowledgement of that, because it definitely feels like it has. I think everyone would co-sign that that's been in the Discord since day one. Literally almost everyone that's in there would co-sign that and say, hell yeah, it's gotten better. There we go. We got rejection off of forward. I'm going short again. I'm short. I'm going to try to pop shot one right there. Yeah, I got a quick, just a pop shot right there. Taking that. Here we go. Breach on MES. Watch for equal bottom breach here on MES. We're at equal bottoms on SPY. We just fulfilled here. I'll be looking for a subsequent fulfillment out here if it does fulfill on reverse or potentially mega and come back up. Again, we're structuring up here. It's already established range for double bottom, which is right here. Just use neckline. Don't chase a breach. Framework breach is going to be where this thing triggers back upside. If it goes back upside. Look at NQ up 1%. They're coming down. They're about to put check 3 in. It's either going to be check 2 double or check 3 lower and then check 3. Hey, Rob. Great to see you too, brother. How's everything? I'm straight futures, Bones. MES futures contracts. Been doing construction 30 years, bro. My body hurts. I'm sure, bro. Could really see myself joining up with you guys and putting the tools down because I really enjoy this stuff. Man, listen, I can see it too. Like you could ask anybody, you know this about me probably if you remember from back in the day what I used to preach about, but to this day I still preach it. Like if I can do what I've done, you can. Anybody can. Like anyone can have this. It takes work. Like it comes easier for some than others. Some people, I've watched people come into Discord and in literally 2-3 months pick everything up and learn it and kill it. And I've seen other people come in and it takes 3 years to get to that same level. Like to each their own, right? Everybody learns at different rates and everybody learns in different ways. However, it's not doable for anyone. Like it's doable for everyone. You just have to have that desire to do it. And you gotta here's the thing, and this is the biggest thing that nobody tells you. At least nobody told me, and I didn't learn this until I started doing it. But so money and the things that money can buy us in our life are, I mean, that's obviously the underlying reason that we all do it. And that anyone that does it. It's because of the money, because it gives you the ability to make that kind of money, and then that kind of money gives you the ability to live a certain kind of way. However, that desire, that internal desire for all of those things and for the money itself can also be the Achilles heel as to why and to what prevents you from getting there and achieving that, because that becomes a ruminating thing. And so the hardest thing to teach somebody is to leave that to the side, and you have to have a love for this, for it's like for trading, quote unquote trading. Like you gotta love trading, and the desire and the motivation has to be to become the best trader you can possibly be. And there's a way of doing things. Like you can use, there's a million methods out there. No matter what method you use, as far as trade execution goes, there's a way of doing things. And there's a way to do it, and then there's all kinds of ways not to do it. You got to learn the way to do it, and then do it that way. And what happens is, because of that ruminating money and lifestyle and why I'm doing, like, that pulls us away from doing things the way they're meant to be done, and we just do things the way we think they should be done. And that's a hard concept to get people to grasp onto. And what I learned, it took me a while to learn this, but like the less I thought about and worried about money, the more money I made. I know that's crazy thinking, but that's literally because you have to forget about the money. I tell everybody this all the time. Becoming a good trader or a great trader, by default, you're going to make money. That's what great traders do. They make money. You know, what do great football players do? They make money. They're good. But to make that money, right, they have to be the best, right, or one of the best at playing the game of football, baseball. Same thing with trading. Like, trading has to be the obsession, not money. Money is the default result of being a great trader. So trading and the art of trading and the art of interpreting price action so that you can trade and place your trades correctly and then obviously be profitable on them. The art of all of that has to be the obsession. That has to be the obsession, not money. Not what you're dreaming that you're going to do with it. Not that you want to live here and buy this and live this way and drive that, and none of that. You got to throw all that shit to the side and become obsessed with trading, with becoming the best trader you can be. That's probably the best insight I could give anyone, and like the hardest lesson to learn, the most expensive lesson to learn when doing this is that it's okay that money's the motivator, because money's the motivator for all of us. For all of us. But money can't be the obsession. It can be the motivator, but not the obsession. The obsession has to be trading. You have to be able to look at it with common sense, just like I said with football last week, with football players, right? Or baseball players, or hockey players, basketball players, professional players. Like, their obsession is not money. The motivation is money, but the obsession is the game, is becoming the best they can be at playing that game. That's it. That is literally the key to doing this and being successful at it, is understanding that and then approaching it from that perspective. Here we go, back down. Equal bottoms or breach. We got small triangular void here. MES is already breached. We already got trigger. We got breach close, and now this will be our push candle. So level 1 confirmation to downside on MES if we push through equal bottoms. Stop's going to go on the flip side of forward third on MES. Flip side of forward third. Go above green candle. Above green candle. Last green candle above that on stop. Triangular void hit there. Short. Short. Push. Be careful. This is a place where they like to wick back right here. Hard wick back right here. Hard suck back on this candle. Where are we at on time? We got time for them to suck it back. They're going to have to keep pushing if they're going to go. Pulling stop down. Push. I'm up 0.06, 0.08. Yep, suck back. Oh. We were almost into strength on MES, into next target. Almost into strength. I'm out. Now they're going to push it. They sucked back. Equal bottom. What did I get on that last one? 400. Oh, 5. I'll take it. There's the push. There's the finish. Go next target on MES incoming. We're into strength right now. I took on the last push. There's MES. I think where you were 5 to 6 years ago and where you are now. Oh, I know, bro. I know, man. That's why I say all the, I acknowledge how blessed I am, man, all the time. I know, dude. It's unreal, isn't it? You know my story. Like most of you do. You know a portion of my story. With being sick and everything. It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. Super blessed, beyond belief. It's wild what God's done in my life. I got this second chance to live, and I don't know how much I actually deserved it, but He gave it to me, and I've been obedient ever since, and I just keep being rewarded, man. And I just constantly give praise to Him, man, and try to keep pushing forward. I try to pay it forward always, like constantly try to pay it forward. That's why I decided to do all this. Like, we got a 3 right here, guys. So if it cracks through here with a good push, it'll go. Don't chase this breach. Make it push through. We got 1, 2, 3 off of this top hit here, which is just a horizontal third pull. So this, back to this, and back down. And if they cross over, this should have to come back down one time and then back up if it's going to run up. So we should see a double here if it's going to run up. If not, it should reject and then come back down. We're short of the next target on MES. So we do have room. Here we go. We got room. Little bit. We're MES into strength. We're like a hair away from target hit. So we do have room here. Spy's showing room, but they could just call it overshot and pull it back. So don't get caught in this. And then we got mega retest right here. Where did I leave off? Yard people are here cutting super loud in my head. Make money on long grass. Choose long grass. Canada, if Trump will drop all military support. Yeah. Love to come back for a month and check it out. Yeah, stop back in, Kev. If you have your old link, you can use it and just come back. You don't have to resubmit. If you don't, just shoot me an email and I'll send you a new one. I'll be doing a workshop in April, so April would be a good month to sign up. I mean, you could now and April if you wanted to, but if you wanted to wait and just come back for a month just to kind of recalibrate and absorb what's new and get a workshop, April, I'm doing a workshop in April. The second quarter workshop is going to be in April. But yeah, man, all you old members, I'm telling you, it'd be good, especially if you were like an OG member, like a triple OG member from like way back when we started. Like I've been trying to, that's the post I put up, trying to tell those members, like, you really need to come back in. You really need to come back for a month and get this. Like, those of you that were, like I'm saying, like triple OG from back in the day, all you guys would need would be a month. Just come back in for a month, get dialed back in, attend a workshop, get the new schematics for your curriculum so you have them and see them, and then, you know, and obviously it'd be great to have everyone come back and stay. You know, the community's as tight as it's ever been, legit as tight as it's ever been. So but yeah, man, for sure, all you guys that were there before, I think it would be valuable for you to come back and get caught up to speed, for sure. All right, here we go. Finish move. There it is. Target hit on MES. Target hit on MES. Got a little bit of room here. I'm going to go ahead, get rid of that. 1, 2, 3. We did use. So we got check 1, check 2, check 3. It's going to act as the catch. That was the one from this morning that confirmed. Remember? That was our original pool. We walked it down, so we had our checks on the way down, which we had and played perfectly. And now we are retesting Mega. And now we have the 5-minute position, 5-minute structural as the catch. This is 5-minute granular underneath. Absolutely perfect. It played perfect. I do need to, and I know what they did. So we're going to pull 15-minute here and make them prove whether it's 15 or 5. So pull 15 granular. I mean, you can pull them both if you want. And 15 is going to be here. 15 granular is going to be there. And the reason being is they're going to try to call this a 2 check there. And then 3 check here, which would be 15 granular. So we're going to make them invalidate that to go to the 5. So 15 is going to be there. And then we're going to have our 5 granular inside, which was already hit. That's definitely the comeback target for this sequence to play out, for the immediate sequence to play out. That's what we got here on the way down. We got the immediate sequence to play, and then it dropped off that 3. And remember, there's 1, 2, 3 right here that's in line with that 15. So this first move should be back to the 15. They could come to catch, but if they're going to bounce from here, this first move should be back to the 15. Then we're going to make them fulfill and invalidate to go to the 5 to finish that sequence. All right, so pull 15 granular and 5 granular. Put 15 granular in and 5 granular in. And we're going to see them go straight back to this 15 first. Because we have a 15 and a granular 5 off of the granular 5 hit in here as well, in alignment with the 15. You see it there? So it's going to be one and the same. Do the same thing on MES. The exact same thing on MES. Exact same schematic, exact same setup. If you bought the initial hit bounce, that's your suck back. I would take suck back. We could build double bottom here. And remember, we're on Mega, so this thing could take some time. It could mess around. So definitely the suck back would have been your initial move. How are the commissions and fees on your new platform for futures contracts? It's the same one I've always traded with, AMP. They're the lowest of all of the futures brokers. AMP has the lowest fees and the lowest commissions. So it's the best it's going to get. It's roughly $1.35 round trip per contract is what it works out to be. But yeah, AMP definitely has the lowest fees and lowest commissions. And in my opinion, I traded futures with Interactive Brokers, TradeStation, Interactive Brokers, and Tradeovate. Those were the three that I used prior to switching to AMP. And AMP, hands down, has the best execution. Like, literally hands down. It's not even a competition. Not even a competition. It's so catastrophically lopsided that it didn't even make sense when I was using TradeStation and Interactive Brokers had the worst executions I've ever seen in my life on the futures contracts, on MES and ES contracts. The absolute worst execution I've ever seen. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what is this? You couldn't even trade. It was that bad. Like, I would click my one button entry here, click, and I'd get a buffering circle in here. It would just sit there and buffer and wait to execute. I'm like, are you kidding me? How are you supposed to trade? And I'm paying for that? No thanks. AMP is literally instantaneous. It's instantaneous. And I've recommended AMP. Almost everyone, I would think, everyone that's trading futures in Discord uses AMP. Put it that way. And everyone said the same thing, like, wow, like, click, no hesitation, you're in, and out. And fees, like I said, fees and commissions are low, which is obviously the selling point. But for me, it was about execution. I was willing to pay a little bit extra. I was willing to pay like the $2.12 or whatever it is that Interactive Brokers, because I've had an Interactive Brokers account forever. And I preferred to just do it in there, but they had shit execution and their fees were through the roof and it was just horrible. So yeah, AMP futures, in my opinion, from the experience of those four brokers, hands down, no brainer at all. Like, it's that catastrophically different that it's just an absolute no brainer. And I've recommended them, and I don't even get anything. Like, there's no referral. I asked them for a referral link because I'm like, dude, I've sent you guys like 30 people, like, that opened up, $10,000 accounts. Like, what the hell? And I'm just doing it because it's legit, in my opinion, the best futures broker. Now, I do think Tradeovate would be the second best. Tradeovate and Ninja, they're one and the same. They're owned by the same company. I personally think Tradeovate's a little bit better than Ninja, but their fees are a little bit more than AMP. But execution, they have execution very similar because they're just a premier. Them and AMP really are just specifically a premier futures broker. Period. That's all they do. Now with Tradeovate and Ninja, they have their own charting and Amp doesn't have a chart. Amp is just a brokerage. They just facilitate your orders. They don't have a charting platform. It's just a broker, which is what I like. I like that they're just a broker. I like that because that's what their attention's on, right? Great pricing on commissions and fees and phenomenal execution. They don't give a shit about like, well, maybe we should add these next 10 indicators to they don't care about any of that stuff. Their job is to be a broker for you and facilitate your orders and give you the best fill, execution, and pricing that they can possibly give you. And they do. So that's why I like them, because that's their MO. They're not worried about all this other user-friendly, user interface shit that all these other places are worried about. And it shows. It definitely shows. I think I know it's like a buck. I know it's like $1.35. I normally, when I'm trading, I do the math of 150 in my head. Like if I ever get caught in a bad trade, and like for instance, if I have 10 contracts and I get caught in a bad trade, if I get like, I can know in my head like with fees where my break even is. You see what I'm saying? And I compute it just because it's a round number. I move it up. I round up to 150 to try to cover that, to make sure that even if I'm a break even, I'm still covering my commissions and fees. So I do it at 150, and I haven't. It's never really let me down in that way. So it's definitely at or under 150. I believe it's 135. I'd have to go look again, but I think it's 135 round trip per contract. I'm like 90% sure that's what it is. It may even be a little bit lower, maybe 125. I'd have to look again, but it's right in that ballpark, Bones. Yeah, I've been super intrigued with the market and learning it. It's just fascinating. Yeah, man. I hear you, bro. That's what happened to me, dude. I got sucked in, but that's what it takes, Tess. That's what it takes, man. This has to become the obsession. But you can do it, man. I from the bottom of my heart, bro. I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, trading's easy. Trading isn't easy, but trading is easy. I don't know how to. It's like it's a hard thing to get yourself to that level where you're good at it, because there's interpersonal, mental, emotional, interpersonal things that you have to master with yourself, because trading exposes you. It exposes you and you as a person in a big way. You find out shit about yourself that you never knew existed, and you have to master it. And it demands that you master it. And if you don't, you won't be successful. It won't happen. You'll just be gambling and banking on luck. Like, you have to look in the mirror and you have to fix yourself to be good at this. That is the part that's hard. That's the hard part. Once you can get yourself through that and over that hump, trading's easy. Once you get over that hump, trading's easy. Like at the stage, and just as me being open and honest with you, and candid, at the stage that I'm in now, even with the success I've had and the struggles that I've gone through, like, trading is still on one hand hard and on another hand easy. Like, trading's only ever hard if I give in to myself, right? If I fight myself and just stick to the book, stick to the methodology of BoxTop and the way it's designed to trade, if I just stick to that, I sit here in disbelief. I'll have days where I sit, most days I sit here in disbelief. Like, I can't even believe this is real life. Can't believe it's real life. Can't believe it's real money. Can't believe, like, it's nuts. But then, like, on days, and I still have them. I'm human. I have days where I give in to myself, or I'm not on point, or I'm feeling bummed about something, or I'm pissed off about something, and it messes with my trading. And then I sit down to do this, and I give in to myself, and I end up, trading like a bonehead, like a rookie. And then those days are hard. It's hard to overcome that kind of stuff. But outside of that, man, you get to the point with this where it becomes super easy, and you just sit back in disbelief, and you're like, I can't even believe this is real life. And that's usually the evolution of this. But to get yourself off of the ground, you're gonna have to go through some shit. But that's what it's meant to do. That's the journey of trading and of becoming a trader. We've all gone through it, and if you haven't, you're going to. Don't quit your day job too soon. Yeah, for sure. Lots of people want to do that. They just want to dive in. I'm going to quit my job and become a full-time trader. Well, do you know how to trade? Have you been successful for the last year and a half? Where no, but I think I can get it. Yeah, you might want to wait. Here we go. Back up to 15. We're at check connect right now. There she goes. There she goes. Watch for the suck back. I don't know if they're going to push on one candle or not. They could. They should. They could. We doubled up on 15, but they sucked back. Remember, this is the breach candle. Let the suck back happen. There. Open new candle. Remember, we're on mega here, so they could bang this around, ping pong this around for a little while. Here we go, going lower. You got it. Having the security to pay your bills allows one to focus on yeah, bro. That's master this and not focus on getting rich. Yep, that'll take care of itself. Yep. Yeah, I've navigated with a lot of people trying to do that. Like, man, I hate my fucking job and I just want to quit doing this and this is all I want to do, and I know I can do this. And I'm like, well, yeah, but have you done it? Like, have you proven to yourself that you can do it? Have you shown that you can be consistent in your success in doing so? Like, have you banked enough money to provide yourself a cushion? The worst thing you can do with trading in the beginning is have to depend on it to pay bills and like for financial stuff. That's like one of the worst. You guys know this about me. The worst mistake I made at the beginning of my trading was thinking that I could do this to supplement as a job before I actually knew how to do it. I was like, I'm going to learn how to do that. And then you put pressure on yourself financially and it changes the game. You definitely need pressure off like that. For sure, bro. As much as I know to as many people who will listen about your story. I appreciate that, Rick. Appreciate it, brother. Pitt does the same thing. Pitt says the same thing. He said, I try to tell everyone, man. And you guys, that's what I do. People in my life get tired of hearing me talk about this shit because every time we're at dinner or drinks or whatever, I'm telling people about it. I'm like, you really should hit me up. Like, I just hate that my family and friends, not that they're struggling. Like, I mean, they all have great jobs and make decent money and everything, but like, I want this for them. You know what I mean? I want them to have the ease in which this provides. And you can't force people, but yeah, man, I appreciate that. That's all we can do, right? That's how we pay it forward. We pass on the information, and if somebody bites, then we bring them in, Open arms, bring them in. But I appreciate that, bro. Super blessed. I think I started following you. Yeah, thank you, brother. Me too, man. Following you in November of 21. Wow. Amen. God is so good. Amen, bro. All the time, bro. I don't even know how I'm here. Legit. Every day I wake up and thank him like, dude, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Crazy, right? Life's crazy, man. Super blessed. Grateful. Yeah, Doc. That's 5. This is 15. And I pulled. This next one's a hammer. So this is a little bit different here. 15 showing there. Oh, same thing, but then we adjusted for 5 granularity. Okay, same thing. And then 5 internal here. Breach. I don't know why we're so... Bad business. I shouldn't have bought that. Salvage. That was not a smart trade. Got out. Oh, man. What's up, G? Beautiful. Office setup, ready to go. Beautiful. Good morning, P. You got 1,000% better since then? Yeah, you'd know. You've been there. Heads up here. We're either going to rip bounce hard off of here and or inverted head and shoulder structure. It's going to one of 3 things. It's either going to be lower right hand corner double bottom and rip up to that 15-minute. We're going to end up with an inverted head and shoulders. Or this thing's getting gassed. Reach. Small push. Super risky long entry here. High risk, high reward long entry right here. Super high risk. But high reward if it takes this, if they invert it. Stop loss would go right there. Oh, damn it. Stop loss would go right there. 553 is 50%. So 50's down here, which is, that's our bottom again. So another small push before a wick back there. I mean, if I'm taking that. Suck back. We're back on top. I'm taking that. I just took that wick back. I went long, and then got out on the wick back. They gotta bounce it here, or it gets smoked. They have to bounce it here, or it gets smoked. They're absolutely out of room. It's gotta bounce, or it gets drilled down to the next one. They are out of room. Hey P, Amp, what did we figure? It was 135 round trip per contract. Is that what it was? I know we do the math at 150, but was it 135? I'll be back. It's getting a little warm in here. Yeah, I know we were using 150. I thought it was 135. I just wanted to confirm. Okay, thank you. What do I think of an 85% chance of Green Day within 2 days of VIX having a 10% plus up day? I don't know. Where are you getting that from? Where are you getting the 85% chance from? Where is that extracted from? My neck. Okay, secondary breach. We got a push on MES. Push. We're pushing. Crossover is back across white, but we're pushing now. That's 50. Sucking it back. Wow. One, you piece of shit. Come on, you piece of shit. Be careful here, guys. We're caught up between two. That was damn near a perfect run to 50%. It was. We cross back over, it should push upside. Oh, there it is. Thank you, P. Here you go, Bones. This is the MES 120 round trip. So it was less than I even said. So 120 round trip, 60 per side, per contract. So $1.20 round trip. Very indecisive place that we're sitting right now, guys. So be careful. Very, very indecisive. We're like caught up in the middle here. It either has to finish the move to the downside or it needs to run back upside and just be an overshot. It's a little more overshot than I would like it to be to come back across to the upside. We have a breach, a close, and a push. We got all three of them. So we have a level 1 confirmation already to the downside. All we need is a retest and then a continuation to have a level 2. but if it retests, it has an opportunity to go through at that point. So I don't like, I would have preferred to just see the push candle continue to push. Oh, you're welcome, bro. All right, listen, does everybody understand where we're at? I need to take, I have medicine I have to take, so I got to go off camera here for a couple minutes. When I get back to my desk here, I'll turn the sound back on while I'm doing it, and or turn my mic back on and bullshit if you guys are bullshitting with me. But if not, I just need a couple minutes here to do that. Does everybody understand where we're at, where the next trade window is, where we're at within the schematic? Everybody good to go for a couple minutes without me here? Good? Good? Thumbs up if we're good. Questions if we're not. All right, give me a couple minutes and I'll be right back. All right, I'm here on the mic. I got it. There they go. Back upside, overshot. Crossover through red should be our trigger up now. Good push through red should be a trigger up to orange. Yes, sir. Yep, you were watching that overshot target on ES, on MES. Yep. That's why they allowed SPY to overshoot. See, you're getting it. You understand it. You understand how to play the discrepancies. Good stuff, man. Real good stuff. All right, take your medicine. Quit trading. I can't help it.
Tired of guessing in the stock market? Want to be part of a successful trading community with a proven strategy that helps you win more trades? Welcome to Xtreme Gainz, the ultimate trading community using the proven, powerful, proprietary box top method. Join thousands of traders who have already transformed their trading game. From beginners to experts, box top method simplifies day trading, scalping, and swing trading like never before. We focus on precision entries, smart risk management, and high probability setups so you can maximize profits and minimize stress. It's time to stop overcomplicating trading. Join the Xtreme Gainz family today. Email your request now and start your journey to financial freedom. Xtreme Gainz. Gainz Xtreme.
I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my premium Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today. Ooh, yeah, the future's told. SPY looking gaseous. 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 Gashish? It's looking gashish. There we go. See? Who Discord, who just bought the breach criteria that I put in place yesterday? Who just did it? Perfect. 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 Literally perfect. Again. Literally perfect. Boom stick. That was a hell of a trade. I just made $900 on that. Perfect. Good job, Bones. Good job, P. Perfect. And I'm out right there on the retest. Now, Spy. Now, Rick, Spy's gonna tell the story now. Right? Now we got the mega that we can reject and interact with, where MES we don't. So now they're gonna flip-flop. Once Spy goes through that, then we're gonna go through the, then ES goes through and Spy will go through. So now Spy's gonna tell the story. Good job, guys. Man, that played perfect. All this is, guys, is don't chase the breach. Any level, don't let it breach. Just let it breach. They breach, they bait upside or downside on level breach, and then they'll suck back or pull back after the breach. And then as long as we know we have the move, you got to know we have the move. As long as we know we have the move, then you buy the pullback after the breach, and then you get the boomstick or the death candle on the flip side of that. You got to know you have the move, though. You can't do it on every single time it does that, but you got to know your levels and know you have the move. If you do, that's how that's played. That was the criteria that we have been taking a look at recently in Discord, because that's how they've been running these level breaches. And a lot of times, like, now that one wouldn't have been stopped out because neckline back into framework down here would have been the stop location, but damn close. Which, for those of you that know box top, all that is a 1 minute confirmation continuation. Playing on the 5 minute. And instead of buying the break or the continuation, you're buying the confirmation retest. Instead of the break of confirmation resistance. Same thing, new level breach, don't chase the breach. Unless it gets a head of steam to the upside, you can pop shot it on the upside. Like now, if it's going to push through that now again, it should go. What'd you do today? How'd you do today, P? Beautiful. Good job, bro. Monster week, huh? Closing in on 20 for the week. 10 yesterday, 5 today. That's 15. What'd you do Monday? Oh, Monday you weren't back. That's right, you weren't back yet Monday. So 15. First day back from vacation was yesterday. 10 grand. And another almost 55 today. That's fucking awesome, man. What I'm talking about. That's what we do, baby. That's what we do. That is what we do. I wouldn't change a thing. And you knew I was going to say that. I wouldn't change a thing. I'd still let 1K a day be the goal, quote unquote goal. If you change the goal to 5K a day, you're going to push for 5K. The reason you're making 5 and 10 and 15,000 a day is because it's easy breezy after you meet your goal for the day, your $1,000 goal for the day. You know what I mean? Where you're like, you know what? I'm not going to take any risk. I'm like, I have no reason to take risk. I'm only taking guarantees. So you sit back, and that's why it's happening. I wouldn't change a thing about your mindset. I'd stay right doing exactly what you're doing, man. Last thing you want to do is start pushing for a 5K a day goal. I mean, not that you can, but you start pushing for it, you'll learn, but hopefully not. But if you push for a 5K goal, and let's say you're up to 35, if your mindset's 1K goal, you're going to be in that mindset of I'm not taking risk. If it's a 5K goal, you're going to keep pushing at 3,500. And then what happens? You're taking risk to try to push to the goal. I wouldn't change a thing right now. Nothing. Nothing. You have a 1K a day goal and you're making 5 and 10 grand a day. I would not change a freaking thing. If it were me. Well, sure. I mean, look, you can do that now. You can do that now. Do it now. That's a great mindset to have. Do it now, and I think by default, what you're going to see is you're going to have 5 and 10 and $15,000 days, because that's just you being like ultra selective on the schematic setup, right? Saying like, I'm not taking shit until I'm not taking all this shitty price action. If I see shitty price action, if I feel shitty, no, I'm not, right? And then when you do see them, then you do what you do, and you're and what you've been doing, and then you're going to see that same result: 5 grand, 10 grand, 15 grand, and then it adds up. I just know from experience, when you set, I used to have, this is going to sound so retarded, but, and I use that term not to be derogative, but I used to have a 10K a day goal. And when I was running, you know, $40,000 positions to make 10K, I noticed myself pushing, right? Pushing to get that 10K. There were days I gave up 5 grand. I'm up 5K, and then I got smacked back to break even because I was pushing for 10 and I'm up 5. And then something would happen. Something random, whatever would happen, and I'd lose the 5, break even. I'd say, okay, I'm done for the day. Or worse yet, when things got bad at a period of time, I tried again, right? And you dump 5 grand. Why? Because you're pushing for 10. And then it was like, I had to recalibrate and be like, okay, when is good? When is good enough, right? When do you put the brakes on? Like, you know, and then you got to draw that line. You got to find that, right? And I just watching you do what you've been able to do and what you're doing, man, like, I think I told you this from the beginning. You're mentally and emotionally exactly where you need to be. I wouldn't change a freaking thing, bro. That kind of scares me a little bit. I wouldn't change nothing. You are locked in and killing it right now. Right. Average 1K with plenty of zero. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, try it. You know, if you want to try to push yourself like that. Listen, you're not ever going to get to those levels until you try, you know what I mean? Till you try it, right? But I just don't know that I would hold myself to the fire that I need a 5K a day minimum mindset. I think that's a mistake. I think that could be a crucial error. Like, I think if you make $1,000 and the rest of the day, like, that's your goal. Like, that's where you're gonna say, no, I'm cool shutting off at 1,000. You know, like you've been doing, right? And knowing, like, if I make 1,000 a day, I don't need to trade every day. I can make $3,000 a week. I can make, you know what I mean? You can make $3,000 a week and walk away happy. Like, I would keep the mindset the same. I would keep your minimum stopping point at 1,000 the same, and then, you know, if you have a day where setup is clean and repetitive, like we had, what was it, Tuesday on that 10K, and I think we had one right before you left for vacation. Like, I know when you were gone, we had monster days here, but when the setups and the schematics are presenting themselves repeatedly throughout a day, as a trader, you have to take advantage. That's the game, right? You got to take advantage of those days. Those are the days where you put the pedal to the metal. But I don't know that I would switch my brain into, like, pushing myself to a 5K minimum day before I shut down. Because, my God, you make 1,000 a day. I mean, that's enough. That's enough to walk away from the day happy. But only you can decide that. I'm just speaking from my personal experience. But again, like I said, you're never going to get to those big numbers until you push yourself too. So they don't happen randomly. I mean, they do initially, but then you got to start kind of pushing yourself there and saying, wait, I can do this consistently. And then you start doing that consistently. That is what I'm thinking, average to 1K. So the charge not changing my goal, I'm just not popping champagne. If I hit 5K, that's it is adjusted. 5K. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. The push with the mind change switch is what I'm worried about, because some days aren't going to present themselves to be 5K days. Trading certain size lots, it's going to be impossible to have 5K days on certain size lots that you're trading. Like if you're trading 30s, you know, or 15s or what, I don't know what you're trading right now, like 40s. It depends on the lot size, but yeah, if you're up in that ballpark now consistently and you've realized that 5K is possible, yeah, for sure. I'm with you on that. It is doable, bro. For sure it's doable. Oh. The day will dictate that, I think, more than anything. You are more than capable, P. You are more than capable of doing it. Okay, here we're into strength on our target here, guys. Into strength, we're about to get target hit on 15. But we are into strength. So if you rode that up, you're into strength. Exit is right now. So you don't get caught in a one and done. If they do, there's a chance a slim chance we blow through to 5. We should have to at least acknowledge this. At least acknowledge this. And that's if the 15 minutes at play. If not, they're going to blow. There, target hit. That was textbook, Bones. That definitely was textbook. It's a terrible spot. By the way, I full exit on target there. I was out into strength. Full exit on target. It's got to prove to me. There's our interaction with 15. All we needed was one in, one out. Technically, I'd like to see it come back to this reverse first. And then it can run up and invalidate. That's the expectation here. I do not think they're going to run through it, but it is V-shaped, so if they do run through, but this should come back. This should come back off of that forward third. But it's a 15-minute, so I mean, typically we see at least a 5-minute double top on a 15-minute fulfillment. It could be a one and done, but typically we see a minimum 5-minute double top on a 15-minute fulfillment. Good job, Sent. Took the risky long. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Good job. Thank you. It was a nice one. Rip it. Double top, like I said, minimum, and if not, they go through. That was our reaction. We should have got a fulfillment, but should come back to reverse. Rip it. I mean, this is the 15 position had it here. When you use 15, it places it there. 5 granularity places it where I had it. So we have a top range of here and here because of that discrepancy. We're at 189. Facebook dropped off a little bit here. 9, 36, 66, 67, 30, 90. We got 100 and some people. Not near what we had last week. Not near what we had last week. Where is everyone? I thought I impressed everyone last week. Thought we left a lasting impression. I thought we'd be loaded up in here today. Okay, that's what they're doing. That's the 15-minute location of the 15. That's exactly what they just ran to. Okay, through that, we go revisit the 5-minute for retest. Oh, what a terrible spot, dude. I went short off the initial hit. 8, 8. I took that. Took the suck back. Yard people are costing me, and then just chill out. Yeah, just chill out. Don't. I'm the same way. I have to be. I have to have, you know, quiet and just don't trade. Just keep up with everything. Just don't trade it. That's all. That way you don't get caught up, mixed up in anything. It's only 1 day a week. You'll be all right. Widow, got it. Good job, bro. The initial hit. Good job. Me too. It was like 0.10. Is that what you got? 0.10 off the hit? Top tick, I think, was 0.10. 10 ticks. I took it. 40 contracts. 3 or 450, something like that. 450, 350. I take it. I'll take it. Double dipping. Yeah, man. Rick, are you Rick from YouTube? That's on YouTube that I was talking to earlier. Melissa, Rick. Melissa's Rick. Are you the Rick that I have in Discord? Are you a different Rick? Are you Mr. Rick in Discord? Or am I two different people? Two different Ricks. Oh, you were out. Yeah, you missed this. Good deal. Good deal, good deal. Jared. Watching the Twitch stream. What about all that? It's Discord free. Now, Discord is not free. Discord is $200 a month for the private Discord. Here, I'll send you the paperwork on it. We do a vetting process that everyone goes through. But no, it's not free, bro. It's $200 a month. That breaks down to, we did it before, $6.35 a day. I don't know what level you're at trading wise, but once you start trading this, I mean, well, here's the deal. If you're not at a place where you can make 200 in a day trading, because that's kind of like the threat. Can you make a couple $100 a day trading? Okay, no. Here's what I can tell you. Once you learn this, there's no reason that you can't make a couple $100 a day. To make a couple $100 a day is super stupid easy. And I mean that as respectfully as I can. It's easy to make a couple $100 a day once you learn how to trade. And you learn box top and you learn how to do this. If you're not at a place where you're able to cover the cost of a monthly service like that at $200 for the month and make that in a day trading, well then, again, just like somebody that would be able to, you're at a place where you need to get good at this. So you need, whether it's education or practice or coaching or mentoring or just to learn the method and learn how to do it. So that's, you know what I mean? It's kind of one of those things like, well, I know for a lot of people, like depending on what your lifestyle is, $200 to take on another $200 a month bill for a lot of people is a lot of money. Get it. Totally get it. Was there myself for most of my life. Totally get it. I've only been okay financially for the last 4 years of my life. I mean, prior to that, adding a $200 a month bill would have been tough to do as well. But if you're going to do this, I mean, unless you find a free one that's going to let you in, and they're not going to give you what you get in this server. That much I know for certain. But I think anyone that's been in my group and that's in the group now would attest to it being far exceeding being worth that $200 a month or that $635 a day. And like I said, there's no reason once you learn this that you wouldn't be able to make up that cost in literally a day's trading. If not, well, one of my members just said in the Discord, one trade will cover the $200 a month. So like if you can't make it in a day, like most members make that in a trade. if you're doing this, you're doing this. You know what I mean? It's kind of one of those things. So I wish it could be free. For right now, it's not. Maybe someday down the road, it is. But I have costs associated with keeping this open. With keeping the Discord open and charging and everything else. It costs me money to do it. So, and then obviously time, energy, yada, 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 yada. But anyways, I'll send you this stuff out. If you want, you can send back, and then we'll get you in. He's on Twitch, so if anybody's in Twitch that's a member and wants to comment, you can. YouTube comment says Discord is worth every penny. Facts. And then here another member said you can make that in one trade or in a fraction of it. So multiple members co-signing that, you know, if you needed that. Let's see here. Discord documents. Where is premium documents? Right there. New member. New subscription instructions. I've often thought about it as like, when it comes to trading, like if your life hasn't gotten, or trading hasn't gotten to the point where you're able to make 200 a day, not in a trade, 200 a day trading. I mean, if you're trading futures, here you go, Jared, it's coming your way, bro. If you're trading futures and you can't make a couple $100 a day, then you need to be, and you want to do this, you need to be in a group learning. You need to be, somebody needs to be showing you the ropes and teaching you how to do things, and right way versus wrong way. And you need to learn a methodology that's going to be your foundation. Like, so if you're not at a place that you're making $200 a day, and this is what you want to do, you need to be either in a group or have a coach or a mentor or a teacher or somebody showing you the ropes. And then if you're doing this, $200 a day is nothing. And I charge that a month. It's literally, like I said, a little over $6 a day. I think it's, what is it, 635? Can't remember what it is. Calculator. 200 divided by 30. Oh no, I gotta change it. It's 666. Oh no. $6.66 a day over 30 days. I gotta change that. Oh no, we got the devil's mark on us. No wonder I'm suppressed all over social media. Been running around with 666 in my back pocket. What the hell? Why did nobody ever tell me that? Damn it, Jim. I gotta fix that. That's true. One day it'll pay for itself. Yeah. One day we'll pay for it. Yeah. Yeah. It shouldn't be, you know. And then, like I said, if you're in a position where, like, this is, you've made the decision, this is what you want to do, like if it's just a side hobby to do it, I get it not being worth it. Like, yeah, I don't have an extra $200 a month, and I was just wanting to maybe do this a little bit, you know, here and there, and blah blah blah, and I don't have it. That's completely understandable, especially in today's world. Completely understandable. But if you're doing it, you already set your mind to it. This is what I'm going to learn to do, and I'm going to do this, and I'm going to change things. Well, then, yeah. There you go. Yeah, 30 and a half days. 666. I know. I talked about that when you put. We did talk about. Well, I don't know that we talked about 666. I think we did it. I think we did it on a different number, like 29. Because isn't the average 29 days per month when you take the 12 months and average them out? I think we did that. I don't remember it being 666. I remember it being 636 for some reason, but maybe we did. I don't know. Is it 30.4 average? All right, let's try that. There, 657. That's better. That's better. Okay, that was fulfillment. Now they can push the 5 minute. They're using this. They use this. They use that as neckline. Now they can push the 5 minute. So if they push through top, you get a good push through here, they're going to push the 5 minute. They use that as fulfillment because of neckline on the way down. They're treating that as lower right hand corner double bottom. They get through that reverse, it's back down to the previous. I mean, obviously Mega can cut it off, so it'll be back to Mega, but they get through, it's the whole way back down. As you can see, we're playing on micros. I told you guys this Mega wasn't going to be, it was going to run right through. Remember on Monday Discord, I said we're gonna fishtail through Mega, and our micros are going to be our the granularity of target we're going to need. That's what they're doing here. And that's gonna be that's a 1 minute, by the way. That's a 2 on the 1 minute. The 3 is here on SPY. High 95.75, 95.75. Yeah, same thing on MES. And then we'll go off the small bottom down here, 1, 2, and 3, which is going to bring us back down. It'll be a full rake job back down to here if we get through Mega. So it pretty much looks like that. Right there. Till we push up. Once we push up, I'll put that reverse back in. If we push up to 5 minute, because that's the one we're going to come back to. Off of 5 minute. The methodology discovers prices. Thank you, Isla. Thank you. Yeah, it is. Box top is definitely a priceless thing. My settings on the chart on TradingView and slightly out. What's out? The candles are different. Specifically, what's different? Condensed? What do you mean? Shoot me a screenshot. What do you mean? Yep, 657. Good morning, Key. Are you watching my chart? Are you talking about my chart or your chart being different from mine? That was dumb. Yeah, I mean, mine. Are you mean in Discord, watching it in here? I can't show you in here because it's going to show you that. But yeah, I mean, it may be like, if you're seeing it like this, you're seeing it like small like this and not full screen. That's why you can get rid of chat and stuff. But yeah, if you're trying to view mine, it may be a little bit different, if that's what you're talking about. I thought you meant maybe your chart was different than mine. You're just talking mine looks different than yours because yours is on a full screen like this, and you're watching mine through a stream and it's smaller. Okay. Yeah, that's just gonna kind of how it's gonna be through stream. What you can do here, I'll show you in Discord. You can get rid of the chat window, and then this arrow right here where it says hide members, you can hide members, and it'll make it this full screen here with just the panel over here on the left. That's I believe, I don't think you can full screen. Oh yeah, you can. You can full, and then here, look, down in the right hand corner after you do that, down here in the right hand corner, full screen or pop out. You can make it full screen, or you can hit pop out and it should pop the stream window out of here that you can make it full screen on another screen if you have multiple screens. Try that and see if that works. Oh, oh my God. Yeah. You said it, not me. Shit. That's the problem. That's funny. All right, they got the reverse. Now if they want to push through, they can, and we breach, we come down. The minimum move will be back down to mega. We got to give it, a little respect. But as you can see from previous, this was from the smaller one. You can see we're just running through, kind of interacting with it a little bit. But this is going to be where the mega structure, which is what we're building right now. Big old inverted head and shoulders and or triple bottom in right now. We're building a mega bottom structure. This now being the middle. So that now being the ultimate neckline because of the volatility that we received this morning. Structurally, our middle is from yesterday here, where I have neckline placed still, but 15-minute location's been fulfilled. See if they complete the immediate sequence. Excuse me, the immediate fulfillment. Hard move down. Second subsequent. See if we get the full sequence to play here. Breach. Is it noon yet? All right. Can somebody add these numbers for me? Let me know when you're ready. I already kind of know what it is, but I want to double check myself. All right, here we go. 350, 400, 275, minus 300, then back to addition. 600, 25, 175, 250, 125, 325, 250, 400, 250, 250, 375, 350, 550, 400, 550, 250, 250, 200, 900, 950, 225, 150, 150, 250, 350, 400. That should be about 88, I'm thinking. There, target hit, guys. 96. Beautiful. Beautiful. 96.75 by lunch. Beautiful. Okay, 5-minute retest target hit and get rid of the 15, clean it out. We're done with the 15. Pull the new reverse third coming off of double bottom. 1, 2, 3 granular. Next target, wherever we end up hitting, 5-minute retest. We do not have to stop here. This can run through, and if it runs through, we're looking at a top retest right here. Neckline and top retest, the minimum move. If not, back up to 4 hour. If we fulfill here, it's back to the granular reverse. Target hit, if you held that to through the upside, good job. Exit. Exit on target. Yeah, that's for today, G. So far today. Oof. I'm something different. Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing? That I'm something different? Yeah, indeed. All right, I'll take it. Thank you. On some different level shit. I appreciate that. I try, brother. I try. Be careful on the short here, guys. This is retest. This is retest. It does not have to go through. Pull neckline. That's going to be your overshot zone. Anything closes above neckline, stop loss it. Anything close above neckline has to stop out. I am short with a stop above neckline, FYI. But it does not have to stop here. But I am short. Stop above neckline. I'm just going to take the first move back right here. Give me more than that. I should have took that. Come on, get through. All right, through. Push, 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 push. I'm taking it. Initial hit, I'm taking it. I took that. Easy. Look, like right there, dude, 40 contracts just made me $750 on that trade. That's how dumb it is. That's how dumb it is. 40 contracts on just that, and it's not, and it could keep coming. We could get wrecked here. This is 5 minute. So all we need is a 1 in and 1 back. This can hit and just get raked the whole way back to reverse. Or we can sit here and build a structured top, or we can push through because this is retest. But just that little initial move back, it was 0.08 or 0.07, sorry. 0.07 was the move back. I bought the peak, 0.07 back. I made $750 on 40 contracts just on that little move. That's how dumb it is. That's why, like, if I'm going to sit here all day, I'm just going to take little pops like that. I don't need to sit here and try to hold this the whole way up or the whole way down. I mean, I could, but, well, I suck at it, but you could, but I don't. I just take these for sure moves and then just rinse and repeat. This should, off 5 minute, I mean, it has the potential to rake the whole way back to the red line, to the reverse here, back down into here, just off of this candle alone. Just be careful here. It's a retest. A 1 minute on MES or on SPY? There is one, yeah, on MES. We're coming down to it now. Right here, off this 15-minute top, 1, 2, 3 out of the single bottom. They hit it here, so it's retest. They already hit it, so it's not mandatory. So right there, coming off that 15-minute top, V shape, 1, 2, 3, pulled across. They hit it here. So now I went up. If they come back, it's there. Where we trigger down to 5 minute is under that. So it's going to look like this on the 5. So it's going to be hard to play on the 5. We're going to trigger. Oh, we'll trigger the downside move to the 5 minute when we get under that 1 minute. Yo, Ben, what's happening, brother? You're welcome, Widow. Caboli and Mac are a couple of Pittsburgh media members. Oh, it's going to have to tell them they need to get a hold of a local user so they can give that up and make some real money. Yeah, man, for sure. Or at least we could do a marketing partnership. Tell them how freaking suppressed I am because I go against the narrative. Maybe we could help each other out. Yeah, I've watched those guys too. I know who they are. I know who they both are. I mean, I'm not a faithful viewer, but I mean, I've watched them. Caboli the most because he's been the one getting national airtime with Pat McAfee. But yeah, no, definitely know them for sure though. Like if they like actually respond to you, yeah, man, you have the green light from me to say something. For sure. So a close and a push through the neckline, the dotted line. That's the overshot zone for this top. A close and a push through that will trigger close, and then a push through the close will trigger the upside trade. The upside entry for the upside trade. The only thing that'll trigger an entry before that is if it pushes all in one shot. Then you're just going to have to make a decision. $35, $40, $70, that's $110. $20, $130. I can't tell over here. I'm going to lighten this. Just like that. That way we know it's there, but we're not interacting with it, and it's kind of in the way, to be honest. That makes it a little cleaner to look at. I missed the top tick. Short. I missed the top tick. I don't like my entry at all. I'm gonna salvage and get out, I think. Go, here we go, go. Give me that 3. 1, 2. Come on. 3. There's 3. 4. And suck back to 0. Son of a 3. 4. I took the 4 ticks. I didn't like my entry. I missed. It should have been 10. Should have been 10. I missed the top tick entry. Good, still good entry to hold though. If you're in top, still good. Stop hasn't been touched. Still good. Rake back. Here we go. They got to get over the 1 minute. We're back to the 1 minute. That's the neckline here. On that 1 minute. That's the last place they can bounce. They get through there, we're going to cover the distance from there to the back to the 5. So that was the first target, back to that neckline. And they hit it dead money. So there you go, Widow. Did you get it? They hit it dead money. And bounced right back up off of it again. I missed the top tick entry. I got in when it crossed back over the 3rd. So I only got like half of that candled move. Morning, Buddha. Ooh, nice rake back. So that's going to be structural 3 now. So if they do run back up to here, the next one they're going to, if they don't come back to this 5 minute, we're going to go from granular to structural here in a second. This is going to be the check 3 breach to the upside right now. We're on it right now. I can put it in there, but check 3 breach to the upside now. So if we get a breach close push, it's going. Boom. Just took a 4 tick short real quick. I think I could do this all day. Another 300. Easy, 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 easy. Here you go, Dwayne. Since you mentioned it this morning. The account yesterday started at 2, right? Two to 20. An hour yesterday and 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12. 3 hours today. So 4 hours of trading. 4 hours of active trading. 2 to 20. And right there it is. +8. You can see realized profit. +18. +18, 117.50. So add 2 to that and you get the total account balance. Beast. I had a couple losses in there too. I had a couple stop outs. I had one for 300, one for 450. Okay, there's our push. Small breach. Back to neckline. That's the overshot zone. Preferably, I want to see a close and a push above that neckline. Preferably. Preferably. Close, followed by a push over the close candle. Well, they finally got the astronauts home from the International Space Station. That'd be nutty, wouldn't it? You go there and then you get stuck. How much is 25 kilograms? What's that convert to in the UK? Somebody from over there tell me. 25 kilograms, how many pounds is that? £55, that's it? Yo, these dudes are bitches. 55 pounds, that's it? It's 25 kg. I don't know if I can't really show this stuff because it'll, wow, they could shut me off for showing this, but there's a video on Twitter that's $1,000 for a 25 kg bar curl. And they have all these dudes doing it, trying to do it. And then Tristan, here it is, 25 kilograms. And then, so 100 pounds, so it'd be 110 total, 110 pound total. 55 on each side. I think that's what it said at the beginning. Let me see. Yeah, on each side of the bar. 25 on each side of the bar. Okay. Yeah, so 110 pounds. Standing double arm preacher curl. And then Tristan has his cousin Luke try to do it, and he can't do it. They offered him a couple grand to do it. He can't do it. Weak ass. Bunch of weak asses. I can curl that shit. I can curl that shit. Yeah, he's a skinny dude. I can curl 110. Double arm preacher curl like this. Easy peasy. 110, easy. Easy, man. I curl the straight bar. I can curl 135 on the straight bar 25 times. On a full size Olympic bar, it's 135. Straight bar, not even preacher, which is a lot harder. And I can curl that double standing. I don't think I could do 205. I think I could do one from 135. Then I could do 155. It'd be another 10 on each side. I could do 155. I think anything after that. Well, I'm sure I could still do it. It wouldn't be perfect form. I bet I could do 185. I don't even think with swinging it I could do 205, but I bet I could do 185. It wouldn't be perfect, like perfect arch back and like just, I'd have to get a little momentum, but I could do 185. Rake back. I'm short again. Playing back to neckline. I hope I can get it. Back to neckline. Back to neckline. Crossover. Crossover. Push. Boom. Taking it. Taking it. If it gets through neckline, it goes. Through neckline, it goes. We want full push through neckline. Full push through neckline. But it looks good. We look good right here. We look good. Looking good, looking good, looking good. I took it already at neckline. I top ticked and then took it at neckline short. We're still pushing though. Still pushing. That's the 1 minute reverse right there at neckline. Breach. Boom. Back in short on the suck back. In on the push. Breach of the 1 minute. You either take it here or hold it with a tight stop just on the other side of neckline. Stay profitable. If you got in on the suck back, there we go. 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 Push. 5 minute. Give me my 5 minute. Push. Push. Come down on the other side of neckline with stop. Because if they overshot the 1 minute, they'll bounce here and suck this back. Stay on this side of the neckline. Don't let it go back negative. They either push it to 5 minute or they tap us out profitable. Push to 5 or tap out profitable. One of the two. So we're profitable either way. Force the push. There we go. Force the push. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Finish it, baby. Finish. 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 Into strength coming up on MES. Both of them, really. You can take it here and secure if you want. We're close. I mean, we're missing out on maybe a third-ish, little less than a third of the trade if you tap out here. If not, trail it the whole way down. Don't let it suck back. Again, we're forcing the push because we've already breached, and if they suck back, let it tap out. Stay profitable on this one. Stay profitable. Finish the move. 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 Finish the move for me. Good job, Widow. Good job, Bones. Finish. Right now, finish. Right now, finish. Good job, Mitch. Good job, Key. Discord killing it. Good job, everyone. Finish. Finish, 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 finish. Finish, 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 finish. Good job, Doc. Finish. Finish him. Last 15 seconds of the candle. Finish him. Here we go. Push. And 3, 2, 1, push. 10 seconds left. Push in the candle. I'm questioning. I don't know. We'll see if they check off of this. They should come down to 5. They may try to use that top as the pull and check right here. So that's why I called out the end of strength exit. Discord, listen to me. I know a lot of y'all on the live stream aren't used to listening to me. When I call out, just so you know, when I call out into strength exit, I'm seeing two things. One, it's to prevent getting raked out the opposite direction on some fluky flicker wick and back up when they haven't left us a green check on the way down structurally, which is what they do when we break structure from top to bottom and bottom to top. And two, it's because I'm seeing something internal either on the 5 or on the 1 that may cause it to pause and check here before coming back down. So I want to maximize, especially if you're playing options, you want to maximize the move in the most direct straight line you can. That's how you're going to maximize profitability. So when I call out into strength, I always call it 2 exits: into strength exit and target hit exit. I typically exit on the into strength exit. So when you hear me saying into strength exit, that's usually where I'm getting out. Just FYI. Yeah, I'd make a tremendous delivery doctor, labor delivery doctor. I could see how that might sound that way. Hey man, when you know, you know. You know? When you know, you know. There's the check back right there. If it crosses neckline, it's going back for top retest. Full push through neckline back up, it'll go for a top retest. Good job, everyone, though. Good job, good job. We had them drilled here with overshot level and everything. We were on point. We were on point, y'all. That is how it's done, my friends. Rinse, repeat. Anybody on any of the live streams, take it and make money. Kick, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter. Put some dollar signs in the chat if you took that and made a couple bucks. We're going to start doing that. We're going to start doing dollar signs in chats or hearts or something. We're going to have to do something. I wish they gave us a dollar sign in the chat window, like, to use, like down here. I wish they gave us a dollar sign, but they don't. We got to do something. We don't have horns and stuff in here like we do on the live streams like we do in Discord. We have horns and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I don't have my volume up here. You guys can blow the horns in Discord all you want. I don't think that's coming across on the live stream. But I have there we go. There's our neckline cross back to top, like I said. Okay, so that's what they did, guys. They used the immediate fulfillment top here as the reverse pull. So we're gonna go ahead and eliminate this. I'll tell you we're gonna leave the convergence mark and then just take this one out and put it right here because that's where it's gonna hit. That'll be the next hit to the downside. They used that one right there. So I had that incorrect. I went off of the previous top. I should have went off the local top. I went off previous. There's back for top retest. Good job if anybody bought the crossover back into neckline that was just called for that top retest. Same trade as the downside was. And we get a full blow through overshot zone, which is going to be the neckline of the previous top and the top of this top. Same thing. I'd prefer to see a close and a push. Chango, what do I think about? Sorry, I just saw your comment. If you're on the Kick or the Twitch stream, just like don't get upset if I don't answer you right away. I will periodically. I don't have enough screens to have all the chat rooms open from all of the streams, but I do keep my eye on them. So, same with Facebook and Twitter. I cycle through all of those. YouTube stays up. That's the primary one. That's where I have the 6,000 or 7,000 subscribers. It's on YouTube. So that is used primarily for the live stream, but I have all the other ones up. Just hang tight, be patient. I will get to your comments. What do I think about NVIDIA? Along the lines of just overall long term, short term. So I you got to understand something about me. I'm not a fundamental guy at all. I am not a fundamental guy at all. So as far as the fundamentals are concerned, I could really care less, to be honest with you. Everything I do is based, seen, interpreted through the methodology of box top method. I can give you a quick analysis based on that. Just what I'm seeing here. So we had that. We got that. That's from there to there. 1, 2, 3. Just gonna be there. Okay, that is all right, and then same thing here. Yep. Right here are the upcoming short-term trade windows as I see it through box top. Right there. So retest to the upside right now at 121.80, and then this is going to be like a box, right? Hence box top. So it's going to have a range of that to that it can potentially create a structure in. So that'll be up to call it 126.50. And then I'd go, I mean, over that, I'd want to see a 4-hour confirmation above 126.50. So, however that, I operate under 2 confirmations, level 1, level 2. Level 1 is breach, close, and then push past the close, peak. And when we push past that close, that's the entry, that's level 1. That's 3 4-hour candles in a row because we're on the 4-hour. Whatever time frame you're on, that can be used. 3 candles in a row, breach, push, close. That's level 1. Level 2 is what I call confirmation continuation. It's just a breach of a level and a retest. But what it does, it provides us with what we call confirmation resistance. So if we come up here, we build a top, we come back down, and then we push up out of here. When we breach that level, what I want to see is a breach. I want to see a rejection just north of it. I want to see a retest of the breach level. That creates what's called confirmation resistance. And then when price action runs through confirmation resistance and closes above it, that's where the entry is. That's level 2. So that's just what I use. Whatever criteria you use for confirmation, I'd want to see a confirmation over 126.50. Full confirmation over 126.50. Then the next upside target's going to be it's going to be back up for essentially all-time highs. It will be a new all-time high. It will be all-time high. Right now, as it stands, this would be what, Wednesday 19th, so a week from today, be looking at 159.40 as a high. Downside, and I'm going to be a little bit conservative here. Downside is going to be under the current local low, so under 103.80 or 103.85. Again, full confirmation underneath. Next target down, you can see it right there at 91.60. And then next target down underneath, that's going to be 63. So here to the downside, here to the upside. This is your consolidative zone. It can ping pong around in here as long as it wants. Make sense? Let's see. Tendies up 235 today using one contract per trade on MNQ. Good deal, Tendies. You're welcome, brother. Good stuff, man. See? One contract risking $40. This is what I was saying earlier when I was speaking to you, Jared, about membership. Using one contract, risking $40. Made $40 per trade is what he's risking to go to zero on the trade. $40. He made $235 today in here. Risking $40 each trade. Good job, Tendies. It's easy. It is. Okay, reestablish neckline, y'all. You know the drill. We will still use that upland. No, we will. Reestablish it. All right. Here we go. When he says push, 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 it makes me laugh. The first time having my son, the nurse sounded like he asked me to say it on purpose. Downside, reverse retest, a full blow through. Should take us back down minimum to the framework of the mega structure, which is the dotted white line. I'm taking that. Quick little pop shot because I missed that during that analysis. Reverse retest, target hit off the top. Come on, booger. Okay. There we go. We lower on that one? Yeah, did they give us a lower bottom on that? Low 650. $675. 675. Nope. I'm back. Give me a lower bottom. SPY didn't give us a lower one either. So they're going to double on 2 here. We should get a lower. Should come back, give us a lower 3 check there. Unless they double on 2, they're going to go back up to top. We need a lower one here, a lower candle here than that last check to the left. Not, they're going to translate. They're going to go right back up to the top. Come on. Drop. Drop. There it is. Beautiful. Drop. Drop. I'm so weak. These guys are biddies. These guys, who? The guys that were trying to curl that way. What do you mean you're weak and they're biddies? What's that mean for you? What's that mean for you, broskies? Good job, Bones. Good, thank you, Isla. Good job, Key. Good job, Buddha. Good job, Justin. Good job, Dwayne. Yes, sir, Pitt. Message from Roger saying how much he loves me. Yeah, I saw it. Yep. You're welcome, Isla. Thank you. Yeah, I saw that. They all think they know. They're all like, oh, I have a source. I have a source that said this and a source that said that and blah, 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 blah. And it's just stupid. Just stupid. There we go. Lower. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it, 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 pull it. What a terrible spot. Again. Pull it. Breach. There's our lower. We can pull a 3 now. Not on SPY yet. On MES, they just put a lower in. They put a 3 in. MES just put a 3 in. $58.69. Oh, that is lower. $58.66. Get out of here. $58.69. $58.66. Yep, there's your 3. Pull from right corner. My bad. All right, Julian. Later, man. There you go, KP. Had you laughing. Oh, okay. Those guys are biddies. Like, ha ha ha. Well, you're also smaller. You're not a big dude, man. But you could get yourself to the point. I've seen smaller guys smaller than me curl 135 on the straight bar. I've seen that. You could get yourself there. For sure. That's good. If you can bench 250, that's real good. That's really good. What? How much do you weigh? $150, yeah. So that's real good, man. 100 pounds over your body weight. That's real good. It's 37. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I've lifted most of my life, man. I don't lift heavy anymore. I mean, I lift heavy compared to some, but I don't like power lift heavy. Like, I don't do crazy squats, crazy deadlifts, shit like that anymore. Still do the exercises, just don't go stupid heavy with them. I have the strength to. I'm just afraid I'm gonna hurt myself after the whole back ordeal that I had. Surgery and treatment, and I just don't want to risk it. But I can. I mean, I'm still strong like that. But yeah, dude, lifting's just been a part of my life. It's just something I've always done. I started young in school, in high school, playing sports. We'd after school, that's what we did. We went to the weight room. And then when I got older, it was just, when I got out of high school, college, lifted, it just became a thing. And now I'm at the point where I've done it for, 3.5 decades consistently, 5 days a week. The only time I didn't was when I was sick and on bed rest. That's the only time I didn't do it. But I have to now. I feel all kinds of discombobulation when I don't. I'm like all over the place. I got all this pent up energy and I get irritable and yeah, bad on the spine. Yeah, man, for sure. Can be, especially if form's not right. The heavier you go, the more important form. I mean, form's important no matter what, but the heavier you go, the more important it becomes. One little slip up, one little bad move, turn of the head, chin down too low, chin up too high can tweak, neck, back, and then you're jacked up for 6 weeks or more, and it's tough going. That I don't want to hurt myself, man. I like the feeling of being my age and going through what I've been through and feeling healthy and mobile and agile, and I like feeling that way. I get hurt, I won't freaking feel that way. It'll suck. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Compliment. Thank you. Yeah, you're still at it hardcore. Yeah. Well, and rightfully so. I mean, that's your business, right? So it would only make sense. But I hear you, bro. I hear you. You won't ever stop. Just like me, I mean, I did comps and stuff. And like, although I'm not on stage doing competitions and shit, I'm still, you know what I mean? I still get into it. I still eat the way I used to eat. I still supplement the way I used to supplement. I don't lift it like we've talked about it. I don't go as heavy. But I still, 5 days a week, man. 5 days a week, cardio, weight training, every single day. You'll still do that. You'll have to. You'll have to. You'll I'm sure you've been hurt at one point or another, and then you see what happens in your head when you don't for an extended period of time, and it's like, bro, I need to lift. Like, but yeah, dude, I'm sure your body's ready. I know it. I'm sure it is getting harder. Or we're the same age, right? I can't remember. We're the same age? 45? I can't remember how old you are. 4 weeks out again. Yeah. With a shoulder injury. Oh no. That's no good. Oh yeah. Yeah, you'll have to, bro. I'm telling you, you'll have to. Like, you'll go nuts. If you're anything like me, which I know you are, you'll go nuts. I go nuts without it. Like, I have to lift weights. Like, I have to. Even on days where I don't feel like it. I have days where, just like anyone else, where I'm like, ugh, today was a rough one. I do not feel like, I still do it. And I'm glad I do it when I'm done every time. Every time I get done, I'm like, I'm glad I pushed myself to do that. I have to have it, man. I've always had it, and I just have to have it. It's like a damn drug. I have to lift. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're the same age. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're the same, man. You still will. But yeah, your body's probably, I told you that when we first met. I don't know how you've done it. I don't know how you've stayed at a professional level like that with it so long. I couldn't have maintained. I mean, maybe had I stayed healthy, had I not got sick, maybe. But like, phew, bro, I'm sure my body would be wrecked, and my body's at times wrecked the way it is. Like elbow, I always have elbow issues. The heavier I go, my elbows start. I have a left knee issue because I blew the meniscus in my left knee years ago. Both of my elbows give me issues. My right shoulder gives me issues, and my left knee, and it sucks. So I can't imagine had I. So 36 is when all the health shit started, which is almost 10 years ago now. So I can't imagine had I went hard for another 10 years like I was doing, how I'd feel right now. Because there's days where I'm like, damn, dude. You know, I'm wearing like KT tape. I got a sleeve on one arm, a freaking brace on one knee. You know, trying to hold myself together for the day. I'm good though right now. I'm as healthy as I've ever been. My joints are holding up well, and I haven't had a whole lot of issues. Thank God, knock on wood. Oh yeah, an old waiter, Joe Waiter bench. Remember his weight gainer protein powder back in the day. 5, and you've been in for 11. Yeah, so you've doubled up. You've doubled up the average. That's good, man. That means you've maintained good health. It did. It was all. Remember that? Remember how chalky and like it used to clump together, and you couldn't get it to mix, and you'd take a drink and get a big old clump of it, and it did. It tasted like shit, but it was some of the best stuff, man. It worked. It worked. Everybody took that back in the day. Everybody took Joe Waiter weight gainer back in the day. I know. I know. I know. I couldn't do it today. No way. No way could I do it today. Good job, Plotty. Keep hitting them, brother. They've trapped us here in the box, so we'll see what they decide to do. But that's the completion of our sequence. We're ready. We're ready. We got a structural and granular, one in the same forward third in. We completed the immediate fulfillment sequence for V-shape. We completed the sequence. So we are clear for takeoff to the upside, and we are clear for takeoff to the downside. All they got to do is make a move now. We're just waiting on them. But we are set up now. We are cleared for both directions. We have fulfillment on the forward up top, fulfillment on the reverse down low. So both will be retest and can invalidate either direction. So we're just waiting for the move now. As long as they maintain forward third, acting as ascending level of support, I'm going to change it over to blue. This here, we continue to move upside. As long as they maintain that, we move upside. First upside move should be to retest right here-ish. It's going to be this internal pull in here. If you want to know what third it's coming from, it's this one right here. Internal, off of the bottom this morning, off of granular 1, 2, 3 right there. So the minimum upside move will be to the orange line. From here to here. Minimum downside is from here to here. Within the larger framework of this mega bottom that we're putting in. This one has potential to go here as well for retest. And then here for mandatory. The next mandatory fulfillment is right here. This is too, but it's just a quick one. This one could be just be a quick hit. A little 5-minute check and continuation. upside has the potential to run here. This is the next mandatory fulfillment, and downside has the potential to run here, and this will be the next mandatory fulfillment. So here and here. So that's the potential upcoming move in either direction. We're just waiting for them to make a move. Let me get a little word in from our sponsor real quick.
Tired of guessing in the stock market? Want to be part of a successful trading community with a proven strategy that helps you win more trades? Welcome to Xtreme Gainz, the ultimate trading community using the proven, powerful, proprietary box top method. Join thousands of traders who have already transformed their trading game. From beginners to experts, box top method simplifies day trading, scalping, and swing trading like never before. We focus on precision entries, smart risk management, and high probability setups so you can maximize profits and minimize stress. It's time to stop overcomplicating trading. Join the Xtreme Gainz family today. Email your request now and start your journey to financial freedom. Xtreme Gainz. Gainz Xtreme.
I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my premium Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today. Alrighty, and we're back. Retesting top. Retesting top. Preferably, I'd like to see it close above this. Preferably. I'd like to see some form of confirmation above this. But remember, the structural 3 is going to be in here for this hit up here. And we're breaching right now. So just a close at minimum. Bare minimum would be a close above top. A close and a push would be level 1. Structural confirmation continuation would be a level 2. With that said, I'll be right back. Rubbing hands together. Make a move, make a move. We're starting to get a little push. Okay, small breach. Remember, don't chase the breach. Minimum close, then push. No chasing the breach. Discord, if they give us the one candle now on this candle, if they give us the initial push, this would be a place not to chase. Wait for the intra-candle pullback, which will be a 1 minute confirmation continuation. There, we're getting a push. That's the push I was looking for. See if this one pulls back, if they give us a pullback within. Stop's going to have to go. This is a tough one to stop out here. Yeah, so we're going to have two possible stops here. One's going to be right here. So if they cross back into here, they can retest right there. If they fall back into there, the minimum move back from there is going to be to here. See? Don't chase the breach. See what I mean? There's the pullback. See if they pull back to this reverse. You could mark that. We'll go off the first bottom here. Shit, that's not where I wanted to go. 1, 2, 3. Red candle right here. Off single bottom, this is the reverse. Off the initial single bottom. And then off of the right-hand bottom, single would be here. So my bad. Here and here. Underneath that, it comes the whole way back to the 5-minute. There. There. If you bought the pullback, there you go. Now we want to see it push. And if not, it'll, like I said, minimum is going to pull back into here. Potential to here, anything under that, and crossover blue simultaneously, which means we got to be in this zone right here. Anything crossed into here brings it back to the 5-minute. What's up, Dark Side? Likewise, man. Hope you're good too, bro. Yeah, man. Of course, of course, of course. Every Wednesday, I'm gonna be out here. Just started last week. Every Wednesday for the weekly Wednesday live stream. At least for a little bit. Okay, there's our pullback to the first reverse. Just like I said, this is why we don't chase the breach. That's minimum. Now, if you were to buy now, go long here. This is the risky long position. This is the first potential long entry here for a pop off of that. Stop would have to be underneath this reverse. You'd have to risk this. Your rewards to the orange. So R&R is good here. R&R is good. But if it falls through this red inside one, it's coming here. We also have, and I need to pull this, we have the structural now we can pull here, which is about the same. So it's going to kind of be the same. So you could use it like that. Pull the structural on 5-minute. We do have an internal one there off single bottom, 1, 2, 3, to bring it down just underneath this. So I'm just going to leave that there like that. Anything under that, we come down. Right, red. Ooh, actually, I take that back. 1, 2, 3. It's here. So that booger could pull back in. So we are going to have to use the internal. 2, 3. Yeah. Realistically, that could even be considered too. But that's just not a green 3 or a green check. It's there, but just not green. So from here to here, that's the inside, and then so it's gonna be a little tough for stop out here. We're gonna go red, red, red. I know that's ish a check, but it's green. We're just gonna go red, red, red for right now. There's the pop off of that buy, off the long buy. There's the rip back, rip back. Rip back. Okay, we're getting volatile. Heads up. Boom. Got lucky on that. About to get torched. Okay, here she comes. Okay, this will be confirmation resistance, confirmation retest, and then continuation of close aboves on 5 minutes, usually good for an entry. Am I live trading every day in the Discord group? Yes. Yes, sir. Yeah, I mean, I'm in there every day. I'm not in there all day every day, but I'm in there every day. I'm usually in there a minimum a few times a week all day. At a minimum. There's some weeks that I'm there all day every day, other weeks. It just depends on what I have going on, you know, doctor appointment, whatever. Like last week I had to take my truck and then I had to get fixed. I had a doctor appointment, shit like that where I'm not, you know, but I'm in there every morning for powwow, which is where I go over everything, the analysis for the day. We keep track of long-term stuff as well. We go over everything from micro to macro and everything in between. And then I usually, even on days when I have stuff to do, I'm in there in the morning trading. I'm in there in the morning, like, you know, I trade and make my money until it's time to go or whatever. But yeah, to answer it easily, yes, I'm in there live trading every day. Yes, yes, yes. Every day, every day, every day, every day. Okay, small breach on the inside for the downside here. We're still in context for confirmation continuation, but if this gives, it's gonna come back to the structural here. And that, honestly, technically, we're close enough to structural that it doesn't have to fulfill here. It can come back to the previous one and close this off as a double top here. I'm just putting this in here as a buffer. This will give us another little window for confirmation down. Trigger down. Breach down, I should say. We're underneath that. If this doesn't continue to go down, it's going to be a boomstick back upside from here. It'll run right back up to confirmation resistance. It'll boomstick right to confirmation resistance. Pull a string. Pull a fucking string. I dare you. Pull a fucking string. Pull a string. Oh, they're pushing. Pull a string. Okay, yeah, we got data coming up here. The federal budget in about 10 minutes. Just under 15 minutes. At 2 p.m., federal budget data gets released. I knew it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. I knew it. Pull it. Pull it. I'll just put it on the way there. Thank you, Widow. Yep, the 2 p.m. data. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. Yeah, thank you, Doc. If you like what you see, thank you, brother. Yep, just shoot me an email if anyone wants to join us. Email's at the bottom of the screen there. Chuck is one hard worker. Do you still run on no sleep? No. No. No, I have to sleep. I have to. I was only running on no sleep because I had kind of gotten used to doing that when I was on bed rest. Trying to, oh man, when I was doing all this research, trying to put all this together, I wasn't sleeping much. I was working around the clock. There's the pool. And then I kind of got used to that, unfortunately. And, but no, I have to sleep now. Rip it. Rip it. Let's go. What a call, dude. What a call. What a call. Right there, I'm out. It's got a little tiny bit of room left, but I'm out right there. I bought that peak. Said, rip it, dare you to rip it. Dare you to pull it back. They did. Perfectly read. Perfectly traded. We do have a tiny bit of room here. Remember, there's this internal one in here, too. They could be running off of that. They could bounce here, which is off of blue, which is why I took it. But the structural is here. If they don't stop here on this structural, it is coming down. There's one other pull here. We'll have to see. Let me see here, because this one here is, we need a little bit of confirmation from it, but there's this potential red structural there. So that would be target. The downside, there's another one right underneath it, and then this, and then from there down. Like I was showing you earlier. It gets a little sloppy in here right now because of this bullshit. They gave us a potential structural there that's green, and because of this bullshit here that they did, it kind of dicked things up. But that's the target for that short off the top. If you rode that with me, that was our target right there. We're done. That was that trade. Good job, Bones. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just perfectly set up for them to pull the cord on it. They baited the shit out of that upside off of that with that candle. Okay, hold on to your seatbelts. We got one little potential one underneath, which will be right there if they're counting that green as red. It's going to go from there to there. There to there. There it goes. And then that's it. That's it for structural. If it doesn't stop here, we retest 5 minute right here. And if it goes through 5 minute, we come the rest of the way down. Okay, they're straightening us out here. The bounce from here, we're looking for a retest right back up here at the convergence of unfulfilled and fulfilled right here. From here. And if not, down here to close off double top. They'll give us a 2 check here underneath neckline off the translated double top. Again, it can bounce from here back to convergence, either here back to convergence for a triple top and then down, or here back to convergence for triple top and then down. If this cracks, we go. They close this off as double top and we go. Don't get baited here to the downside. If you're not in already, don't eat this bait right here. The next downside trade is here. Don't eat this bait and get caught. Also, if you're in downside, trail this because the bounce is from here back to convergence. As far as I'm concerned, that's exit target from top down, and then re-entry is here. Schematically regarding that as well. They went right back to the 5 minute. Okay. Don't need that. Just need that. Pull your neckline across. We're waiting for 2 and then 3. So we're looking for 2, 3 to be right here. 2, 3. Then we pull 3 here. That's our ascending. And then we go back into that. Or it's going to be 2 there. There, target hit. That's retest. 3 here. Third gets pulled here, and we end up here. Getting volatile. Getting volatile. Either a close underneath or a full push through. Good full push through. If they're going to run with volatility, it'll be good to take. But this can go blowing right through. Candle's about to close in 40 seconds. About to open a new one. And then the move is going to be back down to our original pull. Back down here. You could go long here. Stop would go underneath that neckline. It's a risky long position, but it'd be the same as what we did down in the bottom. Same exact thing that we did in the bottom. Stop would go under that. You're just looking for what we're getting right now. Just one candle back up. Initial hit, initial move, in and out. There you go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right there to neckline. Good right there. I'm out. I'm going to take that. It's got to confirm through neckline to move up back into framework here for confirmation back up to convergence, the convergence target. They reject off neckline. We're looking for another check here. They're going to give us, like I said, they're either going to give us 2-3 here, and then they'll go back up or potentially breach after check 3. It'll be a check 3 bounce or a check 3 breach to the downside convergence target. Or they run this back up now and we translate with another top with a new reestablished neckline. We'll have a 3 here. We have a 3 now. We have a granular 3 now. The bull here. They just got to close it. Like that. Beautiful long buy. Cross back into framework. Technically, we're triggered back upside. There it goes. Beautiful. Keep pushing. Push to that convergence. Good job, Key. Good job, Doc. I did too, brother. Good job, man. Shit, I had that on 80 contracts. I did not mean to do that. It worked. Let me put that back. The average down on the last one to get out. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So nothing on the Aaron Rodgers thing yet, huh? Getting around. I'm getting cold again. Good job, Tree. Test the top again. Not necessarily. All that did was trigger back into upside. No confirmation. It could, or they do what they do here. Rip back, keep it here. Keep it underneath. They baited upside with that. Triggering an upside entry, knowing that they do that. That's why it's a trigger, not an entry. But good job on the bounce by. Anything like that, you're going to want to trail up. Trail up with it. Stop would have stayed under neckline here. Forcing it to go up. Level breach on 1 minute. There's your confirmation resistance. This is your double bottom. There's your breach. That's a trigger, but we wait for confirmation. We either wait for 3 candle, level 1, which is breach, close, push. We did not get that. We didn't get the push. Or confirmation continuation, which is this, breach. We find resistance after the breach. We come back. That is called confirmation resistance. This is called confirmation retest. And then you're looking for the continuation move. And when we get a close above, then you take the entry there. That would be played on the 1 minute since it's structuring up here on the 1 minute. That's where confirmation is at. Trigger is trigger. Confirmation is confirmation. The buy from that bottom. Anytime we come down into a... not yet anyways. It still could. But anytime, you got to think of it like this. Anytime we come down into up into a forward third, or come down into a reverse third. You have mandatory fulfillments and you have retest. Mandatory fulfillments are when we have not fulfilled that as a target yet, which is I typically keep them orange. I have it color coded. That means if we run that with confirmation that it's mandatory that we have to fulfill a top. If you're coming into a reverse, and you just got, I don't color code the reverses, you just got to pay attention to the reverse. This one here has not been fulfilled, so that is a mandatory fulfillment. This one here, internally, is a retest. We fulfilled right there. So this is a retest. So buying that's why it's so high risk, because this is not mandatory that it fulfills here and goes back upside. So what you do here is you treat these what we call initial hits. When you're playing off of a forward third or off of a reverse third, for an initial hit, it's the initial time price action comes into it and uses it as a target. If you buy that, meaning you short off of a forward third, you're just looking for the initial move back off. Why? Because you look for a top structure that builds here. Hence, box top and box bottoms. What you end up getting is a structure build within a consolidative zone. No matter what the structure is, no matter what, there are only a handful, 5, I think there is 5 or 6, 5 structures that they use for tops and bottoms. No matter which one, it requires this initial move back off of that fulfillment. Every single one of them. So that initial hit entry is only to get the initial move back off. It has nothing to do with holding it and hoping that it comes the whole way down, or holding it through the structure build as it turns into a triple top or whatever. It's just the initial move, scalping, bang in, bang out, in, out. And there's ways I could show you through box top to know where it's going to come back to and all this other shit, but I'm not going to do that out here. But anyways, point being is this: anytime you buy a hit, a direct hit on a forward or on a reverse third, it's a risky buy. It's more risky when it's a retest, for obvious reasons. Retests are not mandatory fulfillments. So it's a risky buy. That's why I said this is a good place to take a long. It's risky. Why? Structurally, we had a good place for a stop loss here that would have forced it up. And I'm expecting it to check here because this is what they do. And I knew there'd be a 2 check here. So I was expecting a 2 check. Wasn't necessarily expecting it to go back up in here. It could, but that's not my expectation. My expectation is a 2 check. Maybe a 3 check here or a 3 check here. I can tell you that it's either going to be right here or it's going to come down here and be right down here. But the 2 check, just like the initial hit off of a forward third, I'm expecting, and I know it's going to happen. That's going to happen there as well. And I know that. So my expectation on that trade is buy it here, knowing that they're going to check it too. It has potential to go back up here and translate to a triple top. But if it doesn't, I'm only playing the initial hit of this reverse. So when that came down through and shot through, next candle open. That's why I said this is a good spot to go long. Why? Because the next candle needed to be green. That initial move back up is all I'm looking for. So don't get caught up in thinking just because, right? Just because that it's going, or banking on it going. It's all, without knowing box top thoroughly, you're not going to understand this, but every time frame has a smaller time frame that leads it. That literally the smaller time frame internally is what's building the next one up. So when you think of, and I don't want to give everything away, but when you think of structure or schematic fulfillment and structuring within schematic fulfillment, there's a literal repeating schematic, and that's what box top method is. Part of it is that, but that's the foundation of it. There's a repeating schematic that plays over and over and over and infinity on all time frames. And those schematics consist of certain tops, bottoms, and legs down and legs up that play in between. Certain structures, and they're all the same, and there's only 5 of them ish, fulfill in the box tops and bottoms. And certain structuring, schematic fulfillment and structuring happens inside of the leg ups and inside of the leg downs. And all of those, depending on, here we go. See, now you got your 1 minute. Let me go show you. You got your 1 minute, and this came back for double bottom now, but that was the breakout. Confirmation resistance, which is now your neckline, right? Now the same shit can happen. Now that this is called translation, they translated. So it went from potentially a confirmation resistance and continuation off of that smaller structure and neckline to translating to a double bottom, which on the 1 minute is a double. So now that's a 5 minute double bottom. And if we go back out to 5 minute, you see we have a 5 minute double bottom. So again, you're going to want to see confirmation above that. Where is your confirmation above that? It's going to be above your neckline, which was your initial confirmation resistance. It's now your neckline. Same thing here. You're going to want to see some form of confirmation above that neckline for it to confirm that it's going the rest of the way. If not, it can just sit here and bang around and then come back down, and that ends up just being what? Out here. Just a check and down, right? So anyways, point being is there are certain things that happen in these leg ups and these leg downs, just like there are in the box tops and bottoms. And all of those structures that build, inside of both tops, bottoms, and the legs up and legs down, they're all dictated by the smaller time frame underneath the one that you're currently viewing. And they're all led by that, meaning every check, first off, every structure and every check on the way up and every check on the way down after structure not only can be projected and predicted with pinpoint to the cent accuracy, but it happens in the same manner every single time. And we're able to go to the smaller time frame inside of, so if we're viewing 5, that means we go to 1. If we go to the smaller time frame inside of that, we're able to literally predict and project not only the schematic sequence that's fulfilling out here and the structuring that it's going to fulfill in, but we're able to know where these breakdowns, breakouts are going to be and how they are going to break down and break out, meaning what kind of checks on the way up and on the way down we're going to receive within those legs down and legs up. And we're able to precisely project where those are going to be. So with that being said, this here on the 5 minute was double top, and we were looking for the check 2 right here underneath neckline, which is what we get. There's always a check 2 under neckline. Look, neckline, check 2. Neckline, check 2. Always. Always. Neckline, check 2. Always. Neckline, check 2. Always. Neckline, check 2. Always. So the expectation here with the location of this internal reverse third was that it was retesting. That's what gave us and created the neckline for the 5-minute double top. And I was looking for this. It could have blown right through there, and if it did, we were going to end up down here, and then that would have changed what I told you moving forward. But I was expecting a check 2 here because of the way this structured up. So check 2 was the minimum. We're either going to check 2 breach, check 2 check 3 breach, or check 2 blow, or check 2 check 3 blow. Those are the scenarios right now. Once we get to 3, that's the pivot. But anyways, anytime you go from structure consolidative, meaning box top or box bottom, anytime you leave that and then you put in structuring underneath, if you cross back in, what dictates where this goes are the forward thirds internal, both the smaller one in here and the smaller one in here. Those are going to dictate where this goes. So as you can see, we have one internal, which is the orange one. So that's showing us that this has the potential to move up here to the convergence for triple top if we cross back into framework and get confirmation to the upside. It's just like that. It's like it's a twofold thing, right? It's got to cross back in, and we need confirmation. The cross back in itself, in and of itself, is not confirmation. Sometimes they cross in, and you know this, you've watched price action long enough. Sometimes they just go. Other times they do what they just did. They show breach, because look, normal everyday technical traders know that that's a double top, and they're playing this as a significant level. They're not playing it based on or through the lens of box top method, knowing what these levels actually mean and what they actually do. They're just playing it based on the framework of a double top, knowing that there's neckline and resistance on double top. So that's a significant level. So this is what market makers do, right? They show the level breach, which in most technical traders' minds say, ooh, structure broke. We broke back into structure. Same thing on the downside. Just because we break structure doesn't mean it's going. That doesn't mean shit. It's going to the next reverse third from the top down, and from bottom up, it's going to the next forward third. But it doesn't mean it goes, right? Likewise, technical run-of-the-mill technical traders are going to see a significant level breach like this and be like, ooh, level breach. And they jump in, and then what happens? Boom, they get raked out and they get stopped out. And then what happens? Boom, then they run it. We have deployed level 1, level 2 confirmations to know when it's going, right? We're developing the patience to not chase breaches so that we don't get raked out and have our backs against the wall and have to potentially stop out and then miss the trade altogether. So we just let them breach. This is why I've said buy the low. I'm buying the low, right? I don't want to buy in here. Why? Because everyone's buying in there. Every dipshit and their brother is buying in there. That's where everyone buys. I don't want to buy where everyone else buys. I want to buy where box top gives me an edge to buy, where I know. Where's that at? When we've went 5, 10, 15, 20, fuck off, 25, 30, fuck off, 30, fuck off, 35 minutes worth of red candles to the downside, and we're full-bodied red, and then I'm buying long. Huh? Any technical trader and their mother would be like, dude, I'm not going long there. I'm not going long there. We went long there. Why? Because box top told us, right? That's the difference. So just a level breach in and of itself. Still want, you can take it. You can take it. Just be prepared for this kind of stuff and know where your stop goes, which I showed you was down here. This bottom, let me get that out of there. This bottom neckline is a stop loss to the downside. So if you're going long, that bottom neckline becomes your stop. Anything under that, till we get out here, anything under that, once we get out here at the convergence, then it's, you know, that's the release. But still, anything under here, it's got to stop out with a long position. It's pretty simple. Just structurally and schematically using the levels in which the schematic provides us enables us to do that successfully. So that's it. More than I wanted to get into, but yeah, just the breach of its own. The point of all of it was just the breach of its own is not confirmation. You can take it, and I tell even members in the Discord, it's called a jump the breach entry. You can jump the breach, meaning as soon as you get a breach of a level, you can jump in. If that's what you choose to do, they will go. You will catch some of them, and they will go. More often than not, you're going to get raked out, but they will go, and you will catch a good one every now and then. Just if you use that as an entry tactic and criteria, just make sure you know where your stop loss goes. That way, when you do, boom, it breach, boom, jump the breach, and they do pull back and rake you out. Just make sure you have your stop set in case that's what happened, so you don't get caught in it. It can definitely be used. It's not a super successful tactic to use or criteria to use for entries, but it does work. You just have to use your stop loss very strategically to protect yourself. That's all. It's all about protecting yourself when it comes to those entries. But so far, so good. We go to the 1 minute. There's your confirmation continuation. Damn near. A little bit under neckline. It happened underneath. So we just got it close. So we got breach, close, and now push. So that's a level 1 confirmation on the 1 minute. Now this can also do the same thing. Come back here, make that confirmation resistance, and then go. Could do that, or if it crosses back in, this thing can get tanked. One, two, three. I mean, we look kind of good on the 1 minute, at least up to here. See if we get through that to the 5. Anyways, that's what I got for that. That was more than I want to get into. It's hard. I get on a roll, and then I got to tell you one thing to tell you the next to tell you the next. That's how it all works. It's all chain linked. But the layman response there that I wanted to give you is just, don't assume that one of my levels breaching is like confirmation to take the trade. That's all. So you don't get caught. And if you do, you can take them. Just protect yourself with the stop. That's all. Yeah. No continuation on the first one. It came back. Translated. Yep. Textbook structure building. Yes, it is. Has to break the neck. Right. Off of double bottom or double top. Your first significant level breach is obviously the neckline, right? Neckline down and neckline up. Now, again, this is a way I think. I've taught all my members to think this way. And it's not because I'm trying to gas anyone up or gaslight anybody. It's because it's true. And once you learn box top, that's the realization you're going to have is, holy shit, this is so true. Like, box top literally enables you to see candles and markets in a way that no one else can see. And I mean that as non-biasedly and as honestly from the bottom of my heart as I can mean. It gives you a lens to see the market and any chart in a way that no one else can see it. And it's a really freaky thing to get used to, because what becomes obvious to you once you know box top seems too good to be true, and you're like, there's no way they're gonna run this because it's so obvious. I know what they're gonna do. And the reality is you're seeing things in a way that others can't. So what you have to remember is what technical traders see and how they see it. And when you place that side by side with your new ability to see things through the lens of box top, then there's like a connection of discrepancies that you're able to see and utilize and capitalize on. And it's things like that. Simple things like a structural level breach. I think I saw somewhere earlier, somebody wrote, and they were right up here. It ended up going. But I saw someone write like, structure broke, we're going now. And they were right up here. It did break and we did go. But that's not always the case. and it's dictated and predicated upon these forward and reverse thirds. It shows us when it's going and where it's going. We know where the next bounce is going to be, and we know where the next rejection is going to be. But my point is, the structure breach and break itself to a technical trader is what they like to see. So as soon as they see structure breach or structure break, or what they call a BOS in smart money concepts, a break of structure, boom, they're jumping. A lot of them like to see fair value gap get formed after the break of structure, and then it come back and grab that fair value gap, and then they re-enter. Well, all they're doing is waiting for the 2 check, just like this: structure break, fair value gap, and they're waiting for it to come back into the fair value gap, and then they'll short it from here, right? But people that don't, again, that's a different methodology, is smart money concepts and then ICT and shit like that. But just the structure break in and of itself is what technical traders see and want to take, right? So that's the last place you want to be with your money. Like, so you develop the ability to see things in 2 different ways. When you learn box top, it enables you to see things, like I said, in a way that no one else can see, and then it makes you realize that, and then you start thinking about what technical traders see and how they see it, and you start to get this really deep, intimate understanding of how markets are moving and why they're moving the way they're moving. They're baiting here, they're switching there, they're faking out there, they're ripping back here, they're sucking back a candle here. You know, all these different things that happen are all just them pandering to the technical trader, basically, if you will. I mean, technically that's not true, but it is in theory when you see it through these lenses. And then you're able to make sure you're not putting your money there, right? Because that's literally what it's designed to do. It's designed to bait you into putting your money into the market where they want you to put it. And it works. And it works. And no matter what, even some of these stop loss, like box top, this is based on box top here, knowing that the stop was here. A lot of times that saves us, where we're able to capitalize and utilize, and it keeps us in trades. But there will be, and there have been times where even that doesn't matter. Even that gets hit, right? So they would like bait the neckline breach back into framework, which is a significant level being breached back to the upside. Boom, everybody jumps in. And even sometimes where box top method tells us to put a stop loss to go long here, sometimes it gets hit on this rake out right here even, and there's just nothing you can do, right? So in those trades is where you reflect and say, okay, I need to really stop jumping these breaches. And it's not so much just because it's risky, because a risky entry a lot of times is exactly where you want to be. As long as you have a stop in the correct location, risky entries typically are where you want to be. When it looks grim like this, when we're catching steam, we were showing an upside battle within each candle. If you look at intra-candle interpretation, you're seeing upside movement in every candle. So each one was showing, nope, we're going back up. And then at the end of the candle, and the time, if you watch the time of the candle, then you're seeing, boom, you're seeing them pull. Then the last 2, no upside movement, right? Boom, boom, 2 hard red candles. Third one opens, flashes red. Your brain, and you got structure break, your brain's saying short, go short, it's going. Go short, structure break, we're catching volume on the way down. Boom, right back up, right? So look, here's your confirmation continuation. Right there, tree. Double bottom, breach, neckline, confirmation resistance. Now we're looking for the continuation push, and we're starting to get it. As soon as it pushes up, there's a 1 minute forward sitting in here. So it looks like it may check right there and then possibly go. I'd have to go internal and pull, but that orange line will be the minimum target. If not, like I said, retest top and then 5 minute that's internal here. But we're getting the push here. So as long as your stop didn't get touched there, you're still in this. First target right there. That's a 1 minute internal. Excuse me. Off of this, because this was a reverse hit. And you got 1, 2, 3 right there. So first 1 minute target's going to be right here. And then your reverse is right there. So 1 minute to 1 minute, here to here. And then 1, 2, 3, that's going to take us up to our 5 minute. Anyway, Shree, good job taking the long and stop location. That's a good trade we like to take. It's a good one we like to take like that. What I do is I always play the initial move, like on a forward or reverse fulfillment. Not always, but a lot of times I'll play the initial move, back, exit, just take a pop shot, scalp there, and then let it confirm, and then re-enter on the confirmation. That way, two things. One, I don't get ripped out waiting, or I don't get stopped out trying to let it structure up. I'm just taking that first move out, and then it can either structure up or it can break and confirm the continuation of the move, and then I re-enter on the break and continuation. Or if it structures up, then I have a brand new confirmation after the structure closes off. Get to Discord and learn this stuff if you haven't already. Life-changing, folks. Thank you, brother. It is for sure. You're welcome, Isla. Kids is some masturbating today from market makers. Must wait for confirmation, especially on a day like this. Yeah, I mean, it's the morning was a little worse with the volatility, but it's been pretty straightforward today. The only thing that wasn't was this one right here, was the retest right here. This played perfectly. This came down. This was 50-50, and they went back up. But otherwise, straightforward, and went right back to target. And likewise here, this was 50-50. Now we'll see if it goes back to target, back to 5 minute. If we get through one, it's going back to 5. And the candle we're on right now will be where we move the reverse third. Off a double bottom 5 minute. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, I mean, otherwise, it's been pretty straightforward. Lots of volatility intra candle this morning. Those were kind of wild. But we've had a what, one, not that one. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and now maybe the 9th straightforward move. Good job, Doc. So not too awful bad, but yeah, regardless, they've overshot, right? That's the baiting you're talking about. The overshot here, the overshot here, the overshot here, the overshots here. So definitely. Okay, there's the 1 minute target coming. It's going, he says. It is. It looks like it is, anyways. Yeah. Yep. There's the 1 minute. Granular 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, red, red, red. There's 1 minute reverse, back up to 1 minute forward. If it falls through 1 minute reverse, we come down. Should go back up. It didn't grab the 1 minute forward yet. Looks like they're going to grind like they're doing. Grind it up, possibly to the convergence of 1 and 5, and then bring it down. But if they fall through here, it's gonna start tanking back downside. See, overshot, just like you said. What's the inputs you tested? The indicator on the live testing settings are 10 and 2.4. 10 and 2.4. You're welcome, bro. So, on MES. All right, we're good. It's a slow grind, slow grind. There's a check on the 1 minute. Check 3 breach is happening to the upside right now. Watch for that 1 minute fulfillment. There it is. One minute and then 1 to 5. 1 to retest, 5 to 5. Retest to 5. Boom, boom, boom. There's the 1 minute fulfillment. It'll just be blue if we come back. I don't have to worry about that. Retest right above it. We're already retesting it on MES. Perfect move up for the retest. Grind, but we made it. And then through the retest on MES to our internal 5. One, two. I don't understand that. Or what do you mean? And that's, you know, the common top retesting, which is parallel with the 1 minute, the initial hit top high. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Here we go. Come on, dude. Come back to 5. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Doc. Just regular brainless traders that have no rhyme or reason, that are just trading break of structures and stuff like that. That's what that was. It's a break of structure. You had 35 minutes of nothing but red candles. It broke through with full body red. The next candle opened, the 40th minute of 5-minute candles opened red, and an entry, right? You enter the break of structure with zero confirmation, just based on that. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, for sure. And then don't stop out, right? So you compound one problem with another, right? No rhyme or reason to your entry, just based off of it. What? It's a double top and it broke. Okay. And then, right. And then you compound it by not stopping out when it crossed back into framework. Okay, there's our high getting retested. 5-minute above is next. You were just doing anything. You were allowing the market to dictate when you bought and sold. You weren't using methodology, and you were just, even though you knew it, and you were just letting the market dictate. You were trying to sit here and just interpret price action and candles, right? I would call it guessing, but at least you used like a break of structure, a technical break of structure. But that's all you're doing. You're just letting the market dictate what you do. And when you're doing that, you're just allowing the market to decide when you buy. Yeah. That's why I told you the break was necessary. Like, you needed a disconnect to see this. Without money being the driving force. That's why I've done that with a lot of you guys. That's why. That break without money being the obsession, right? Because that's like what I was talking about earlier. I don't know if you caught it earlier. The obsession with money, that can't be. The obsession has to be trading. You can have money be the motivating factor, but it can't be the obsession. The obsession has to be trading. And the only way for people who have flip-flopped that and turned the obsession into money and not trading, the only way to break that is to break that, right? We got to get out from underneath that so that you can see, feel, understand, all of that. Just like you're doing now. And now it's making sense. Now, and you're looking back on yourself now, saying that shit, like, Jesus, what was I doing? What was I thinking? Like, that's why. That's what it enables you to do. Come on, rip back to 5. Rip back to 5. If you played the hit off of 5-minute retest here, just initial moves guaranteed. This thing can push to 5-minute for fulfillment before it comes back to 5-minute reverse. It could come back off of this, but it doesn't have to since this is retest. It can push to this one. This is mandatory. If it pushes to this one, we see they're putting in a check 3 now. So the quick little initial move pullback was the only guarantee here. If it blows through here, fulfillment here, and then pull back to here. Pull back to the structural. And then if structural breaches, then we pull back to granular. I did go short off of it. I'm in short right now. I was in from the top tick, waiting for a check 3 here. Check 3 can either just check right here to the 1 minute and turn back upside. There we go. Or we can pull back to the 5 minute. There it comes. Come on, baby. I'm just taking that right there. Well, they're going to push to the 5. I'm going to hold it. No, I'm taking it. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Push to the 5. So I said, pull it back to the 5. Pull it back to the 5. Pull it back to the 5. I'm going to take that. I'm taking it. We're looking for the 5 here. There's a 1 internal there. It's them just coming back to top. So this is the 1 minute top. Remember the 1 minute top in here, right? So that's just them confirmation continuation on that 1 minute top to run it to the 5. And then if they go to the 5, we'll play it back to the structural reverse. We'll short back to that as well. There we go. There we go. There we go. Target. Back to 5. Through 5, we come back to the previous 5. Off single bottom 1, 2, 3. Yep, back to 1 and 5 convergence right here. If it gets through this. Maybe SPY's going to launch with SpaceX. Maybe. It can go off this 5 minute reverse, head up to that 5 minute forward. For sure. For sure. Retesting high today, not yet. I tried, Miss Isla. I tried. Good job, Bones. Yes, sir. Good job, G. Oh. Did they go off close? They went off corner. Almost. Not quite. Close. Still good. Looking for the push to the 5 minute. If we clear top, clear check 3, we push to the orange internal 5 minute. Oh. Close. I don't care how you twist that. That's a close. And then 1, 2, 3. It's a green structure. Yeah, they used 1 minute. 1 minute structural, 5 minute granular. So they're using red, they're calling that close. 5 minute granularity changes just a tad. One minute for translation down to 5. It should. Short. Pull it to 5. Pull it to 5 off that 1 minute translation. They just manufactured that 1 minute, guys. Discord. They just manufactured the 1 minute. Here we go. Pull to 5. I've been short since the second peak there. We should come back to 5 minute. That was short on the 5 minute reverse. They used the 1 for translation. So as long as we play straight up, they manufactured that 1. If they play straight up, this thing's coming back to the 5. Be careful, though, if they pop off of that, which they were about to pop off that manufactured 1. This turn back tells me we're playing straight up. I just shorted it back to 5. Off that retest. I want to see it come right back to the 5 minute. They missed the 5 minute on the way down the first time. There we go. We got it. This was a good one. There we go. There we go. Into strength target. Coming up. Got a little bit more. Right there. Out. Right there. Out. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We break this, we come down. We break this, we come the rest of the way down. We got a 5 and 1 convergence right here. That'll be our check 3 off a first double top, and then we have reestablished neckline, so it'll be 2 off the reestablished triple top. See, that was a horse shit right here. This was horse shit. That missed the 5 minute. They used the 1 internal to run back up for translation and come back for the 5. That's, as you know, guys, that's how we typically fulfill. Now this can go up. Now this can turn bullish and go up from there and go grab that 5 minute. It had to come back for here. There we go. Now we're playing fulfill. So if it runs straight up, it's going to move from here back to the 5 minute now. Back to the 5 minute forward. And if we breach here, that's fine. It's just closing off of retest, and we reestablished again here, just like we did here. And we have triple top now, and it can close off here. And we'll have a check to here and then down from there. But if it's going to run upside the 5 minute internal, it's off of this reverse here. It's off of that hit right there. That was a good one. I just made $1,000 off that trade. That was a good one. Good job, guys. Good job. I just needed to see it turn back. They manufactured that 1, and I'm like, are you shitting me? We're going to do that now? I mean, would make sense. We have mega bottom in. So it would make sense. That would be that's what we're looking for. Cent. This would be what we're looking for in these areas here, and what we talked to you guys about. What I talked to you guys about in Discord last week. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for that first one, for that first manufactured 1 minute. As soon as we see that first manufactured 1 minute, we're getting macro reversal. That's what we're looking for. That would have been it, but they come back for 5, so. Perfectly off the check 3 as well. Hey, power hour, y'all. Power hour. Power hour. Power hour. MES implies we keep coming down, guys. I'm short again. I should have took that. I didn't take that right there. We are bouncing off of 3 right now. I went short on the suck back. Get another small move down here. I'm going to take it. But MES implies we go down. The 3's different here. There it is. Go. Ugh. Tight stop if you went short on that. Super tight stop. Because this could boom stick from here. I'll show you the discrepancy. Usually when these play, Spy just played first. 1, 2, 3, granular. There it goes. There it goes. Boom. I'm taking that. The granular here. This should come down to here. I took it already, but 1, 2, 3 is different here on MES, showing more downside. Right down to the blue line, which is going to overshot Spy to the blue forward third as well. So if it plays straight up, Spy discrepancy fulfilled. Now MES discrepancy fulfills. The only thing they may do, if they do pop off of here and don't come back for MES, it's because that red candle on MES at the confirmation retest and confirmation resistance closed at the exact same level as the breach candle did. Literally, the breach candle closed, and then the confirmation resistance candle opened at the same exact level. Wicks, it's a wick difference. But we're playing straight up. It implies we come down. Until I see it. Till I see it do something else. So just run tight stop. There is an internal 3 in here that they can use as ascending for translation, then come down. Fuck it, I'm sure again. They're gonna have to make me stop out. They're gonna have to show me that it's different. I'll stop out on one. I've made a fucking fortune today. I want to see them blow it back upside for translation and stop me out. They're playing it straight up. I want to see it come down. If they're going to go back up, this is the candle to do it. That'll leave us a check 3 right there on the internal to translate. I don't know. No, wait. I don't know. Let's do a small one. Rake. Rake. They're gonna pop it. They're gonna pop it. You can't let it get above that. They let it get above this red candle, it's probably gonna take off to the upside. Check the way you describe it now versus back in the day. It makes more sense to me. You've mastered it. Good, man. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, it's at a whole nother level right now, man. That's why I was telling everybody, like, premium members from back in the day really need to come back for a month and brush up again. Like, it's, I mean, dude, I've been doing it for, you know, me personally, I'm into my 6th year right now of like fine tuning this thing and getting it, you know, I mean, I do it every single day. I've done it every single day. I'm into my 6th year straight. So it's gotten real refined, real better, like a real, you know, extremely better than it had been in the early days. But that I'm glad. That makes me happy. Like with just the old school little bit that, you know, it's clicking, and just my explanation. All you really need, I mean, if you hear me talk, that's all I talk about. So, and it's the only lens in which I see things through. Like I don't I don't see it through any other lens. I don't look at indicators. I don't look at fucking any of that horse shit that's out there because it's all garbage. I don't look at any of it. I don't entertain any of it. I don't talk about any of it. I don't have conversations about it, and you won't ever hear it coming out of my mouth. Rip, here we go. Rip, give it to me. Oh, come on. I should have took that. I had 2 ticks. Should have took it. Rip it. Hold on 1 second, bro. I went heavy here. I decided to go stupid. I'm an idiot. I'm a degenerate. Go. Go. I had 4. I should have took 4. 4. Um, oh, they sucked it all back. 5. I didn't take it either. Four. I'm taking it. 5. I got 5. Here it comes. Watch. I just exited. I took 5 ticks on that. I was in deep, though. I went stupid on it. I forgot to change my number. Here it comes. Boom. Here it comes. Careful equal bottoms. That's the only thing you got to worry about here. Equal bottoms, and then retest, and then we break and we go to the... We're going to overshoot the SPY one to grab MES if it comes down. Your equal bottoms, the only thing you got to worry about here. Where was I at? I got that, though. I got 5 ticks on that on the way down. Fucking turn that into $1,000. No, I'm just glad, bro. I'm glad. That's like, you have the foundational knowledge, right? So, yeah, that's awesome. But it's definitely, it's definitely better. It's definitely been fine-tuned over the years, and gotten extremely better. And yeah, I've kind of mastered it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, bro. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. I got another 5 ticks. Let's go. Let's go. 3 on third now, guys. 3 on third. Overshot for MES to fulfill. That's the discrepancy. Right here. MES still has not fulfilled. Still more left. So it's, SPY is going to be an overshot. You're seeing the rinse repeat now? Good, bro. Good, man. Yes, sir. And then you got to trade the rinse repeat. See it, trade it. That's the whole concept. Here we go. Man, was that perfectly fucking called or what? short off of that. The short off of that 1 minute when it was blowing up. Bang, bang. There we go. Let's see if she's going to come grab this MES. Great observation, locked in. Yeah, man. This is why it's so important. Like I even preach this to people, like even if it's not box top, like it's the most important thing when you trade is like find the method that suits you. Like I still think box top's the best thing out there, hands down. I've damn near explored everything prior to getting pissed off and developing this. But I really like, there's other people out there that do this successfully doing other things. So, and the key to it is they've found a method that suits them, that they understand, and then they stick with it. That's the most important thing. Is like, you know, do I want everybody to learn box top? Yes, because it's so catastrophically different, and in my opinion, way more fucking accurate than anything that's out there. And again, from personal experience, it's not me just bullshit. And I've literally almost tried everything out there before ever coming up with box top. But the key to it is just all of this is just finding something and sticking with it. Like, stick with it, and it'll eventually make sense. Like, you just got to stick with it and get an understanding, and then get a foundational understanding, and then that develops over time into an intimate understanding of it. And that's what's happened with this Tree Top. Is just I literally have done it every single day for, you know, in almost 6 years, and I've taught thousands of people to do this, and have turned people into multimillionaires, and just the list goes on. But have taught thousands how to do it on top of me learning it myself and teaching myself all of this just through time, and that's the key, man. Just spending time with it so that it makes sense. You know what I mean? Things start to show themselves and expose themselves over time. And that goes with any method. That's what I mean by anyone. It's just locking into one and saying, this is the one that I like, this is the one that I understand the most, and this is the one that I'm going to spend time learning and spend time with. And then just lock in, and that's it. Yeah, the real downside trade comes, like I said earlier, comes underneath here. This is all just chip chop work inside of here, but in here down is your next good one, and here up is your next good upside one. Waiting's probably a good idea so you don't get caught up in this bullshit. They're just staying in the wedge, 3 on third right now. It should, if we're playing straight up, we should end up down here. Down here on this reverse right here. There she comes. Played exactly according to the call out. Good job, Bones. Beautiful. Thank you, brother. Well, there you go. As long as we breach blue here. Gotta breach blue. This is 3 on third. They can bounce from here. We got reverse here. Forward here. They can bounce from here. They breach blue. You're going to get your reverse hit here on MES. You'll be good. 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 Print away, brother. Print away. That's what we do. That is what we do. There we go. Absolute perfection. Spy's going to overshoot. MES is going to hit its. Absolute perfection. We're exiting on the 5-minute MES, Discord. Exiting on the 5-minute MES. On the granular. Into strength now. Out. Target hit. Fucking perfect. Perfect. Listen to me. This is why I don't want anybody in here acting like you're calling shots and shit based on other bullshit. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. If you're here to watch and hang out and trade and listen, then do that. Good job, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Time is at 1640. I'm going to get rid of this. Fulfillment of this is going to be up here, so I'm just going to change the top to orange so I know that. And just get rid of this. It's 1640. So we'd have to make that move in an hour from here to here. And if we do, it's going to be there. It's going to be a retest of the 4-hour structural. So I'm just going to put that there. We're going to have to breach top, check 3. Forward convergence is what cleared us. What rejected us back down, and there we're good to go. Next move, we have a 1 in 5 convergence right here. I am expecting a check here at minimum. At minimum, a check. This could send it back up. We're cleared now because MES has its target now, so then now they both have their 5-minute reverse target. It played straight up, so if it continues to, I'm expecting at least a check here. This could run back upside and retest, and then obviously break out to the next upside target. If it wants to, it's cleared for takeoff now. If not, we're going to get a check and a breach right here, and we're going to head from there to there. We have a 1-5 convergence there, and that's going to be a retest. Both of them are retests, so it can go right through there if it wants. If not, we're going to check here, and we're going to come back to blue for fulfillment up here. It's either going to be one of the two. It's either going to be a check fulfillment or a check breach from here down to the 1-5 convergence. Yeah, no, I know, Dwayne. That wasn't you. You're good, man. You're good. You are good. So internally, you're going to pull here. If you want to know where this is going, back upside, we do have a new one. I didn't see that right. We have 1, 2, 3 granular here. So the bounce from here, we're going to have another convergence up here. Right there. Now, if it goes straight ahead, obviously it's from here to here. If not, we're going to be looking for the convergence end of day. right at 1600, right there. If it goes right now, it's here to here. Good job, G. Yes, sir. And I'll be right back. Hey, I asked this last week at the end of the day. Is there anybody watching on any of the streams? Kick stream, Twitch stream, YouTube stream, Facebook stream, Twitter stream that has not made money today? Is there anybody that did not make money today? If you were actively trading today. Beautiful. Yeah, if you didn't trade, well then obviously definitely back holding. What do you mean? Like you're holding long positions, long share positions? Discord says, I don't see how it's possible that everyone didn't make money. You just gotta follow and keep the app shut. Yeah, well, I just want everyone to have a good day. That's all. But yeah, that's a surefire way to make money. Oh, bag holding. And stock waiting. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. Well, that's why I offered what I... Suffering from 2 years. That's why I offered what I offered you 2.5 years ago. The community, me and the community tried to do something nice for you and help you as a thank you. Yeah, Doc, that's what Isla was just saying. She's still stuck in her position. And then I talked to a couple people last stream that we had last week, and they were as well. And then I have multiple DMs from people, random people. Like I said, told you guys and showed you guys, questioning how the hell did you know this was all going to happen? And you knew this years ago. How did you do this? And they felt like, I feel stupid that I'm still holding my EMC shares, blah, blah, blah. And I explained to them, you know, this, I didn't tell the stories, but I explained to them about Body and Martell and a couple others that we had put plans together for them to get the equal bottoms plans together. We put a plan together and we attacked it. And over the years, we've, you know, brought them those positions specifically back to profitable, and now they're profitable traders. And told them, like, this is part of what we do. We all kind of came from that era. You know what I mean? Most of us, not all of us, but most of us came from that era. We're still walking down to convergence here. Triangular Void now is next, which is going to take us to the 1 in 5 convergence on SPY. Beautiful. I was short again off of forward third. That's the Triangular Void just got hit. Retest on ES. Overshot hang here on SPY. Watch for fulfillment here on blue. This becomes a third. We can retake it, but if we fulfill right here, it's going to hit that and come back down again. We get over that, we push up top to close the day out up top. Triangular Void got hit here. We hit. I shorted off the peak. Hit back into... Right, this was here originally. Played at the equal bottom, and then it blew through equal bottom, found Triangular Void. So, reestablished. And again, crossover, back up we'll close up top. If not, we're going to find convergence. If we get through convergence, which the 1 is here, and it's going to act as a catch. It's a little bit different on MES, but we clear that, we break down. The whole thing's going to come tumbling down for the 4th time in 3 days. But yeah, Doc, there are. Yep. Yeah, no, I get it, Isla. I get it. Been there, done that. Yep. No, I get it. No, I don't think that. I don't think that. I just wish it could have helped, and you know we could have helped as a group and got you in and got you out from underneath. Members actually stepped up and said, "I'll pitch in and pay for her subscription. I'll pitch in and pay for it. Let's get her in it," because you always have been one of my biggest supporters, and everyone in Discord knows that. They're very aware of you and that you've always been a big supporter of mine and of Xtreme Gainz and the Discord and everything else. And back then, that's what they did. They said let us do something nice for her. And so that's when I reached out to you and said, hey, let's get you in here. At least you can see this, get this curriculum, learn this, and then even if you don't stay or if we can't keep you in there past a month, at least you get the curriculum and you get the schematics and you get the understanding, and then you can apply it on your own. But totally get it. I've been through that. You know that. I've been through that hell shit. It derails your whole life. Stowe, I don't know. Honest to God, I don't know. But I had to put the brakes on it. I don't know. I was thinking about it too. I remember, but I just from previous, but I don't. But not in here. Not in here. Not in this room. But I have no freaking clue. I was waiting. Did you see me plotting? See me plotting the high entry moment. Stick around after, Doc. Stick around when I close out. Like we did last Wednesday. I'll talk to you guys about it. What's up, Steve? Oh, thank you, brother. Yes. Yep. We're losing people. The people are dropping off like flies right now. We just went from YouTube just went from 37 to 12 in like 2 seconds. That was wild. Also, guys, just so you know, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, good. It don't matter. Bring it. Give me that 1.5 convergence. That'd be badass. All right, we're getting it. I just got that again. Dude, I've had a monster 2 days since I reset the account. Where do you think I'm at? Where do you think I'm at, Dwayne? What was I? 9,600 at lunchtime. The account started at $2,000 yesterday. It was at 20 grand as of lunchtime. Oh, man. It's like almost time for me. Here we go. 1-5 convergence. Give it to me. Be careful here. We can pop back here. Here, hold on. I'm clipping it. I'm screenshotting it from my account right now. Because I'm not going to show the whole. Just so you can see, I'm actually screenshotting it from all my computer screens. Look. You got it, Sent. Right on the, hit the nail right on the head. 30. From 2K to 30K. In a day and a half worth of trading. 1 hour yesterday, and then I traded all day today. So a full day of trading today plus 1 hour yesterday. So it's a full day of trading. A full day of trading. I turned $2,000 into 30 grand. And I ain't done, son. I ain't done. I ain't done. I should be done. 15, y'all. T-minus 15 until market close. I'm going to reset it again here. Boom. Here comes the rip. Watch out. Watch for third fulfillment and or rip shy. We rip through these bottoms right here. It's going to go to the 1-5 convergence, which is right here. And then through that down. Fulfillment right here. If we go through neckline, we go back upside. This is low right-hand corner double bottom coming off reverse as they trickle down, put 3 on third, and then back upside. Looking for a quick fulfillment. MES is a little bit, nope, we're about the same. About the same height. You can remove this if you want. Just leave the orange top so you know that we're going back for a mandatory fulfillment. At the orange top, if that happens. And I think I am, well, I really want to short this down because I'm fairly certain they're gonna. Nah, I can't say that. They could just as easily retake from here. My gut says they're gonna blast it down to that convergence, but I could be wrong. Go up there and fulfill. We're close enough here that they can retake this as support. Let the neckline be the judge of that. We get confirmation of that neckline. They're going to run it last part of the day. They're going to run it up here to that target to end the day. And inversely, if they come back down, minimum is here with potential. If they ghosted here, it's coming from here down to here. No, Reef. Not yet. I think I need to though. I think I'm there again. I think I'm where I want to be. I'm gonna finish out the week. But I'm pretty sure I'm where I want to be. I'm short again. I'm just pop shotting little shit right now. Hardly any risk. But I'm short again. Again, I'm just pop shotting little stuff, guys. So I wouldn't follow unless you see what I'm doing. Just pop shotting little stuff. Looking for this downside rip. But they're heading back up now. They're sucking back up. I can afford to take a little loss here, so I'm not too concerned about it. Any thoughts on Tesla right now? Oh, I know. You're welcome, of course. On Tesla right now, yeah. Short term, long term, what? I think you're at paying for Rogers to come to the Steelers. Yeah, right. No way. Good job, Steve. Almost, Key. You almost had it. There we go. Shit, I missed. Shit. Give it to me. My eyes were on reading the damn comments. There it is. Give it to me. Thank you. Beautiful. Just cracked them. Beautiful. Rip it. Beautiful. Send it. Beautiful. Send it. This is going to be the one, might be my best trade of the day if they send it. Send it. Send it. Convergence. Send it. Send it. 1-5 convergence. Send it. Send it. There she goes. Send it. Got it. Got the whole thing. Got the whole death candle. Send it. Into strength. Exit. I'm taking it. We got room, but I'm taking it. Unless it keeps pushing. I'm going to leave. I got to stop. I got to stop sitting right above that. Right above that. So I'm taking that or the whole thing. All right, I'm out. That's it. I stopped out. Taking the whole thing into strength. Got it. Death candle. It may not be done. They may have just sucked back to stop out and run it the rest of the way. Anyways, I'm done. 8 minutes. 8 minutes left. Yeah, that was $1,900 on that trade. 34K. Holy shit. So I was at 9 when we were at 20. And I added another 14. I almost made 20 grand today. Let's go. Okay, let me read the comments so I can end the day at least in front of everything. Amazing Gains, thank you. Jeez Louise, first 2 days in Discord and Chuck is slaughtering the market. Yes, sir. That's what it feels like these past 2 days. Money. Oh, yeah, for sure. Money printer. That's every day, man. Every day. How much is the Discord monthly? 200. 200 a month. I'm making that call to Omar. Yeah, right. Great day. Good job, Foddy. Good job, brother. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome, Foddy. Good deal, bro. Short term? Yeah, let's take a look at Tesla real quick. Tesla short term is going to be yeah. Over, again, this is just my interpretation of the chart through the lens of box top method. It's not financial advice. It's just how I see the schematic and the levels that I already have charted to play it. Like, these are tickers that we play. So you do what you want with the information, but in no way, shape, or form is it intended to be financial advice. Just my analysis through the lens of box top. Over 261. I go 261 and a quarter, over 261 and a quarter. First upside target I'm looking at is 297.50. 297.50. Actually, I go a little bit higher than that. Sorry. No, same thing. 297.50. And that'll have an overshot zone of 297.50 to 315, and then above 320 to 336, and then above 336 to 366. Upside. Downside, under 214.90 to 187.30, under 187 to 156, under 156 to 129.35. Those are the upside and downside windows as the schematic currently presents. That's on the 4 hour. So that would be swing perspective, 4 hour swing. Okay, they sucked back up into fulfillment. If they retake it, we move to up top. If not, we're going to fulfill and get raked out end of day. 4 minutes left. T-minus 4. Yeah, data in PPI in the morning. Nailed the top on Tesla. Big time. Big time. We murdered Tesla. Murdered Tesla. Absolutely murdered. Top called, upside called to the top, then the top was called back down for the 50% move back down. Just absolutely murdered Tesla. One of the good ones here recently. Thank you, Key. Thank you. All right, guys. Hey, listen, T-minus almost 3. Congratulations today on the money that you made. I hope everybody had fun and made some money and had a good time doing so. I have the normal public stream up tomorrow and Friday, like always. And going into next week, like always, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday are the public streams that are free out here on all the streaming platforms. And then on Wednesday, I'm here every week. We bring the Discord and we come out here, and we're gonna keep doing this for a little bit. Keep coming out here on Wednesdays and hanging out with everybody out here. So, good job today, everybody. Round of applause. Congrats. I hope everybody made some money. It looked like everyone did. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will talk to everybody that's not in Discord next Wednesday, or through some of the social media posts. Be sure to follow me on all my social medias to be linked in with everything that I'm posting. If you haven't already, make sure you like the live stream that you're on. Leave a like before you guys bounce out today. I'd appreciate it. And like I said, if you're not in Discord, I'll talk to you next Wednesday. If you are, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. And if anybody's interested in joining Discord with us and doing this every day, live trading with us every day like this, the email is at the bottom of the screen where it says to join private Discord. Send me an email, shoot me an email, I'll send you out the packet for membership. Thanks for coming by, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us today. T-2. T-2. You're welcome, Bones. You're welcome, Julian. Thank you, brother. It was a good day. It was a good day. It was a good day. Great day, really. Indeed. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Dwayne. Good deal. Good deal, good deal. You're welcome, Kev. Boom. One last short. One last short. And I'm out. Ding, 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 y'all. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. All right, y'all. I will talk to you all next time. Amen. Thank you, God, for a great day. Amen. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah. Xtreme. Them Gainz. Xtreme. Shit we see. Xtreme. Wanna know about corruption? Well, listen to what I see. An algorithmic money making, taking, thinking, fucking scheme. And if you let it, they'll get it. They'll gut you till you bleed. A lot of y'all get fucked by the buck and make you think it's free. Yeah, it's me. We're a team. Xtreme.
Tired of guessing in the stock market? Want to be part of a successful trading community with a proven strategy that helps you win more trades? Welcome to Xtreme Gainz, the ultimate trading community using the proven, powerful, proprietary box top method. Join thousands of traders who have already transformed their trading game. From beginners to experts, box top method simplifies day trading, scalping, and swing trading like never before. We focus on precision entries, smart risk management, and high probability setups so you can maximize profits and minimize stress. It's time to stop overcomplicating trading. Join the Xtreme Gainz family today. Email your request now and start your journey to financial freedom. Xtreme Gainz. Gainz Xtreme.
I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my premium Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today.